Oh, right. Controller. Time to forget how to play this game. Alright, so whose computer is going to explode?
I don't know.
Just gotta start the game up.
Then our grand mystery will be answered.
Oh.
Exactly. Here, copy. There we go. That's a word. Go there.
You guys are in the main city when you log off, right? Or am I gonna have to find you?
I don't remember.
Yep.
Probably,
you guys
yeah.
are in quicksand?
I guess, yeah. I always log out in the same bed, really.
Yeah. I mean, it makes things convenient for when we have to meet back up. So.
I always go to bed.
Just give me a moment to wake up from my cat nap.
Open up the video game. Log in. Yes. Oh no, is there an update? Oh man. 400 gig or 400 megabytes. How will
Yeah.
I ever?
I was gonna say, I think there was a tiny update like last week.
Yeah.
I had the whole moment of like, oh, an update. Maybe I should tell everyone. And then I saw the size, and I'm like, maybe let's not bother.
That's exactly why I logged on like 30 minutes early, just in case. There's like
Yeah.
a huge update I missed.
Yeah, I
on
always
2
I always
weeks
open the
late.
launcher in advance in case.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a mistake.
What? Being prepared?
Yes.
What a loser.
No.
Right? Who plans? I just wake up and let life hit me.
The secret is to just disappoint everyone.
Ah, that is because you attribute failure with disappointment. Failure is other people's disappointment, not my own. Failure is their mistake to put any kind of trust into me, who I know is not trustworthy. Hurry up! Why are you going at 3 megabits a second? I have hundreds of them.
I have hundreds of megs right here in my pocket.
By the way, I'm not sure if Panda's on right now, but I do have another. We've got another healer lined up in case we need him. So I'm
But we
pretty
also
sure
have
we're gonna
another
be doing it then.
person too, right? We have.
Yeah,
we have plenty of
we've
people.
got Panda, we've got Artemis. Artemis is currently online. Apparently, he's been leveling a white mage to help us out. So.
There we go.
Yep.
My current quest is the talk of Coerthus.
You haven't had the talk yet?
I gotta go talk to Hirschfant. Andrew, you're not online.
Told you, I'm waiting for this update.
What are we gonna do?
I'm at 350 megabytes. It's gonna take me another 2 hours. Oh, 2 minutes. To finish this. Okay, there we go.
Late and unprepared. This is all going on your permanent record.
Oh no. I only got
yeah,
one of those.
I think they'll meet us at Camp Dragon? Something? Hold on. Because we're on Road to Redemption, right? Or are we on the next quest after that?
Yes. I don't know.
Keith?
You
What was
don't accept
that?
The quest?
What quest are we on right now?
The Talk of Coarthus.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm a little far behind you. Okay. I've completed one quest, but I don't know if Road to Redemption is the quest before or after that one.
Yeah, there's no
Either
real
way-
there's no real way of telling from the quest itself without looking up online, like what the structure of it.
Let me go ahead and do some Google foo here real quick. Hold on.
Shining hole.
Okay. Alright. Road to Redemption. Main scenario. Follow-up quest is following prerequisite. Okay. So I completed the Talk of Coarthus. Okay. We're good.
That
So yeah, I just started the quest directly after the one you guys are on. Okay. There are no issues now.
Yay. But will there be issues later? Tune in next time.
You just had to say something, didn't you?
Alright. I am in the gold saucer, so I will be there shortly.
Did you accept the teleport, by the way there, Zev? Or
I didn't get one.
did you get a teleport,
No.
Yes, 4th place.
oh, shit.
And, oh man, all consolations.
Camp Dragonhead. Unattuned. That would do that.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Okay.
You forgot to attune.
If I've even been there before.
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure we have.
Oh, you can click on
Very-
stones via the map. That's good.
Yeah.
This whole time I've been looking for what it is, then finding it in the menu. Like over and over again. I didn't know that you could just click on them on the map.
Like I said, I'm currently waiting at Camp Dragonhead right now, so.
Be there shortly.
Yeah.
Right, gotta remember to use a mount. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Forgetting
I
how
used
this
to have
entire
a-
game works.
Not used to running around anymore.
Usually magic.
Or, yeah. Now it's just, we gotta wait until we get flight. And then we don't have to worry about this shit anymore.
So you get
Weren't
light?
we were like in a snowy climate, weren't we before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm,
we're
I
at,
think I'm not attuned because I haven't been here before.
Coarthus. Coarthus?
Oh wait, never mind. This is all snow now.
I was gonna say.
I was on my way to Coarthus and none of it was snow.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
not snow until like the very end.
Yeah, the first dicasterial observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena does not have a stone. So we gotta head up from there. That's definitely them making a giant name as a joke.
Sorry, where are we going? To
Dragonhead. It's not even an acronym.
What the hell's Dragonhead? Oh, Camp Dragonhead, right. There we go. That guy's got a rainbow dinosaur.
What?
Someone's riding a rainbow dinosaur.
Kill him.
Oh. Alright, you guys standing in the,
Take everything he has ever cared about.
Oh, where are you guys at?
Driving.
I can see Joe, but I don't see.
Oh, no, you guys don't have the,
Oh,
waypoint for
You're
this?
no. I was walking outside to go meet up with you guys because I didn't realize you teleported here.
Oh, there's
Oh.
Sid and Alpha now.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah, make sure you attune this time.
you guys have to talk to this guy?
I've got to talk to Harshafant.
Oh, okay.
That I was getting the crystal because the whole reason I had to drive here was because I didn't have it. You've tuned everything out for the last 5 minutes, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fuck, who is this guy? Who is him?
I don't know. I'll read the lines.
Do we have everyone?
Effie's not here.
I'm here.
Do you not have to talk to this guy?
Did you not hear what I said earlier? I completed this quest because I thought this was the quest that you guys were.
Oh, you were ahead of it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm one quest ahead of you guys.
By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole Corthius is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgar provide proper, more pertinent information. Oh, apparently Panda cannot play at the moment. Oh no. Hello again, sir. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel. Francel?
Francel?
Of whom has much been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the
Dravanian.
Alright. Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force.
Was Dravania, comrade.
Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Fine. But I'm gonna do it begrudgingly.
Alright.
Where is it? Oh, is it
Are you still on the talk
We're good.
to what's his face?
We're here to
Or are
search
you
for
now on road to
Francel.
redemption?
Yeah, we need to go search
Okay.
for Francel.
Alright, cool. We are now on the same quests.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go search. What?
And
Fate.
there's a fate here. Do we want to do this real quick
I mean,
since we're here?
I guess you guys seem to care about the currency.
I mean, yeah.
Support.
It's all underleveled
Money.
content. It don't matter.
No, there's
It's
higher level
baby
content
stuff
you can
for
give it.
babies. Did I stutter? Damn.
Well, there are other ways you could be misunderstood.
Fate failed.
I mean, that's fine. We still got
Too
paid.
late.
If you had a chance to fail your fate. Whoops.
The
Look at that fucking demon up there. I'm supposed to
fought
kill
those
him.
guys before. Yeah.
I'm supposed to kill him.
Oh, you have a.
There we go.
kill him?
His tail looks weird. It like sticks straight out. I don't remember fighting this guy.
Why did you aggro on me? I wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah.
Saw you
Not to
didn't
mention I
like
wasn't even... Apparently, I guess
He doesn't like the look of you.
Yeah, casters, I guess, just generate the
It's
most
like, look at
threat,
this asshole
maybe?
over here.
I don't know.
Hey, Francel, how you doing, buddy?
You're not looking so hot.
I see
Hey.
there are dragons near you,
Hold on.
so that's fun. Who goes there? Hero? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, Harry,
Oh,
there he is.
that's
the guy. Hi,
as he
buddy.
just
Hi.
as he just materializes. Oh man, if I was losing track of what my buttons are before, I definitely am now. As
Yeah.
they breaks with these breaks.
It's been so
Figure it
long.
out. Don't. It's easy.
Oh, we're supposed to eat as knights.
I mean, you can. It would certainly be helpful.
I will now aid you by holding my hand on your head. Like, haha, now is the cat who pets the man. I heard the beast
What?
cries over yonder. That Lord Francel's safe. Bless you, sir.
Also, I'm just looking at your character right now, Andrew, and just imagining how cold it must be.
I'm a rabbit. I'm immune.
And
to
how much of a
frost.
wedgie they're getting.
Ugh.
What? Wedgie? How's there a wedgie?
Yeah.
Everything is skin tight.
That
That's the
probably
problem.
makes it worse.
Well, then you
'Cause
can't
everything
get wedgie if
shrinks
it's
in the
skin
cold.
Tight.
Everything shrinks in the cold.
Told you I'm immune to the cold. I'm a rabbit.
I don't think
Being a
that's how.
rabbit doesn't mean you're immune to
Yeah,
cold.
rabbits aren't magic.
Sure
I
they
mean-
are. Have you seen how they can multiply?
That's not magic.
That's pretty magical.
It was a
you
foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helenarts that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One may say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath.
Right. Bye.
I believe. Wait. What was the guy's name again? Crap.
Francois. Francis.
Hello,
What are
Red
you
Horn
doing
Ogre.
again?
Well, you normally have to kill more than one of them.
Oh, I didn't know if it was one of the special ones.
I don't know what the special ones are.
The Grand Company.
I don't know if I have that unlocked.
Yeah.
I don't think we will until we're level 50 at least.
Nope, you got it. If you go to your hunted log, you should see your Grand Company underneath your class. Everyone's got it.
Hmm.
Go to your.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Mortal Flames one.
Yeah, this is just my normal one. I think. I think it is. I don't know. What is the icon that shows up over the head of the Grand Company people?
Same icon.
Well, that's unhelpful.
Did you want it to be helpful?
I've killed most of the ones that are on here already.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am on the Grand Company one then. What's the point of them being separate?
Because one's for your class and one's for the company.
Yeah.
Like each class has their own separate thing to do.
Just sitting here giving me more menus to look at.
Like I still got to kill plasmoids and golden fleece.
Eastern Thanalan. I've got to go to Eastern Thanalan for like all of these.
Yeah, I've got to go to Outer Lenosia and at the Iron Lake and Eastern Thanalan, the Burning Wall.
And North
For my
Shroud.
2 that are left right now.
Yeah,
mine
this-
are all
rank
like
4.
the shroud.
Yeah, this quest is completely on pause. We're not going to make any progress on that naturally, because we're not even going those places.
You mean the hunting log?
The
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
second
have
one.
to go out of our way to do it.
Oh.
Back to this asshole.
Find its steel vigil. Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final fight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might be later declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with the Inquisitor Guillemine, but the Inquisitor Guillemine has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Seems like
Guilty
a
by
you
association.
As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discerning the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me more of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francois. The rosary was not his. Then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do: return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthius, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Man, I wonder who could have done this really horrible thing.
Oh, I don't know.
I hope it's not someone that was very obviously close to the person in question, that we could have easily discerned with our eyes their mannerisms and behaviors and the way that they spoke to us to figure that out.
No, that'd be too easy.
Yes.
You dare suspect Dr. Villain? But he's so good with kids. It's the face-opening croc monsters. I forgot about them. I don't like it.
Oh, those, yeah.
Those are so unnerving. Rickman? Someone's tampering with the shipments. Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Helenart man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't sayin' the porters what were bringin' the shipment did it, though. I know most of them, what work these trade routes, and I never had good cause to question their faith. If it wasn't them, neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Huh. Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are more likely suspects. Hate to admit it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Ronald Weasley. His name's Rickman.
Oh.
How could I pass up on that opportunity?
Wait, where the hell are we going?
Just follow the icon like we always do.
Yes.
This way. Back up to this
there
encampment.
it is. Gotcha.
They say I have an echo?
You do?
You do?
How would I have an echo?
I-
What does that mean?
Here, let me pop onto your stream real fast. 1 second. Let us see if you do indeed have an echo.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd have what would be causing an echo?
Waiting for the stream to catch up.
I hope there hasn't been a problem in like all of today's recordings or something. Can't wait to find out.
You don't have an echo.
Yeah, I'm not hearing one.
if someone can hear an echo, that's probably because you have 2 windows open of Keith. Close one of them.
Found in our people's possessions were planted.
I don't know. Any case,
I mean,
you don't
that's
have
the
an echo.
most
The
likely
face opening
scenario.
croc monsters, and how much of a wedgie they're getting.
But-
I'm looking at my own recording and I don't see anything.
It's on occasion when you read text.
I don't know. I checked my recording. I didn't find shit. Moving on. Apathetic. What a personality to have.
Beg your pardon. I suspect that we porters have been you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenart shipments? What nerve! You truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels and see what you find.
That's a lot of exclamation points for an apathetic person.
Right? How much apathy you got
Do
there?
do do do. Poke. Do 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 do. Poke. Oh yeah, I officially accomplished my goal. I beat Iceborne. Solo.
Congrats.
I'd only had a year of hiatus.
Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Sir? But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hoshenfront. I will not be held accountable for this. I don't know, man. This guy's kind of sus. You might want to eject him out.
That's
You
just
need to play that at some point on
it's just
stream.
infiltrating
It's a lot of
old
fun.
dialogue. We need so many more people. We need an entire second group of Let's Players to merge with just to
really
play
do.
that game.
I mean, audience participation is a possibility as well, but typing is a pain in the ass.
No, audience participation is not an option unless you want them in voice chat. That's what the
Yeah.
game is. It is not.
That's
You're not even playing the game if you're typing.
That's fair.
How do you deceit with words?
Yeah, we're already at a downgrade from what these games are supposed to be, which is everyone sitting at a table together, seeing each other's faces. You definitely do not type in a social deduction game.
That's also very fair.
Something happened outside? I thought I heard shouting. But I thought he was apathetic. Okay. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Here's rosaries? Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hillenard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we were to clear his name.
I had to remind myself that they're draconian rosaries because they're from Dragonhead. Because otherwise I'm like, draconian is a fucking dramatic thing to call a rosary.
Yeah.
These are truly draconian rosaries.
The state of these rosaries.
It's a rosary, not fascism.
Could be. You don't know what these rosaries represent. It's enough to make three separate families hate them viciously.
You're right, checkmate.
Checkmate fascism. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hillenar were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bergi. Tell her that the House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted.
Her name's
Wait, you're-
hilarious.
You were about to do an
Is her-
entire trial for the if a fucking person was a heretic or not
Is
without an investigation.
Is it Brigitte? Is it Bridgie?
Welcome to the witch trials.
Is her name?
Bergie.
Is it Bergie?
It's
But the
Bergie.
R is first.
Briggy.
It's just like Brigi.
Yeah, it's pretty.
What an awkward name. This is where Brian
Briggs.
comes in. It's,
We'll
like, it's
call
actually pronounced. grrrr."
It's totally breaks.
Bergie.
What is it, my child? Lord Harshafash would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not impossible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Francel's trial with witch drop even as we speak. Fear not. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Ah.
What?
How is that a fear not scenario?
Yeah. Don't worry, if he's innocent, he'll like...
If
not,
he's innocent,
he
he'll
won't
be
go to
dead
hell,
anyways,
I
but At
guess.
least he'll be... Yeah, exactly. Like, what?
Yeah.
How is that okay?
Distressing.
Oh, I mean, better heaven than...
Do they drop
They're
them?
alive.
Is it called a witch drop because they like just yeet them off a cliff?
Maybe?
If they're a witch, they'll float, and if they're not a witch, then fear not, for they'll walk among these.
They've taken Lord Francel to witch drop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Hero, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you, and petition Inquisitor Gilmy in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Finally.
That's it. We just got clearance to kill everyone else in that room.
Time to slaughter everyone.
Time to interpret this order literally.
I mean...
Delay
you know,
them. Heavy air quotes. Delay them.
well, it is a delay when, you know, someone calls in sick. What if we just make everyone call in sick? With
And
their
by calling
death?
sick, I mean they just spontaneously don't show up to work the next day.
I mean, death is a sickness.
But are you down with it?
Come on, get
Oh
down.
no.
Nah.
What are you doing back here? Are you like...
Mostly
Also-
glowing.
How on earth did you beat us here? That's a more
how
important question.
How has no one noticed you? You are really bright.
How did he beat us here? Well, who is he?
He's
The knight that he was supposed to be, that was sent with us.
yeah,
How did
Oh.
he beat us here?
he just, well, I think it's more he just...
He's
showed
still
he got
glowing
it.
from the energy of his travel.
Clearly.
Hail, hero! As you see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Yeah, it is just to kill them all.
Oh,
all
for
right.
crying out loud.
Well, goodbye, friends. We must once again play
Goodbye.
single player in this Mama Perger. Leave me. And now we are alone, and they can't stop me. Hail, Zev. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. Blah, blah, blah. That's what we just said. Shit. It defaults to no. I just thought I'd come all the way here to not do a quest. I just wanted to stare at it. And... Bleh. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Halnert, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and we shall strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Is it for Halone to judge? It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. It's literally what I said. If they're a witch, they'll float, and if they're not a witch, they'll die. What a fucking way to solve problems. Just no interest in actually, like, saving people that are innocent. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. There's too many characters for me to keep track of, and they're all new. Inquisitor, we come here on behalf of Lord Haushvashvashvashva. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as the full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hashivashava has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. This place sucks. That's probably why it looks like Skyrim. We must hold them until Lord Hashivashivasha arrives, Zev, and remember, no harm could come to the Inquisitor. So, kill the archer first. They can't even defend themselves. Haha. They're not even turning around. Something's really set to destroy them. Nope, they turned around. That's rude. Wait, what's going on? Why are they purple? Oops. Mixed up my buttons again. So is his name Albuquerque? No, Aldenique. Alright, I'm gonna fight the guy that's not a question mark level person, because that seems like a smarter call. Jeez. Nah. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I'm pressing every wrong button. Fuck. Goodbye muscle memory. Are you fighting someone over here? Oh, is there another? There's another low level. Whoops. Ah. That's not even who I was trying to hit. Why are some of them purple? No, target the enemy. There we go. Guillaume's just fucking standing there. The fight is now behind him, but he is unfazed. Well, I have full greased lightning. I think that means like I'm 30% faster? I think it's 10% each. I don't remember. Slash, I'm not sure if it ever told me, honestly. Ooh. I'm sorry. Who's got a wyvern? Doesn't that mean that they're the dragon dudes if they got a fucking wyvern going around with them? Is this guy ever gonna die? Is he healing periodically? Is he unkillable? Or is it just happens to be a healer nearby? Let's see, he's out the eye right now. I need to pick an anchor point on this health bar so I can verify that it's going down consistently. No, it's getting down there. I think we're good. Come back here! No, he's going back up to the eye again. We need to pummel him until he stops healing. Oh my god, it's a big zone of attack. Stun him before it gets that attack off? Did it even work? Are you immune to stuns? Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. There we go. I have, oh, it says I have 24 minutes, yeah. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halinart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The favorite imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. a heretic in the rank of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshfant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coarthus, hero. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Everyone here is gold, including me. Or bronze colored. But that's like an accident. There's too many characters. Who are these people? Okay. Because he was the guy that was going to be executed. Lord Hashva, I have the words. I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenart. Praise Helena did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Zev. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I'm also here, but I never speak or do anything. I am a passive participant in the story where I am the primary agent of progress and all forms of things happening. Hello.
Oh, hey, you're back.
We are lieutenant.
Alright, let me go ahead and send you an invite here. Alrighty. Back we go.
Yep. Back to Hashvashvashva.
Yay.
My favorite character.
Yay.
That cutscene, I was like, oh god, there's like 6 characters.
Yeah. A lot of
Yep.
talking.
And they're all new, so I'm like, I just don't have voices. I have no... I can't, like, find new ones and commit them all to memory that fast.
Hello, I cannot give voices.
Hello, I am voice number 2. How do?
Hello, I am voice number 3. How are you?
Hello, I am voice number 4. How do?
I sound like voice number 2. I get that a lot.
Are you twins?
We share
look
some
well,
we share
hero.
some DNA.
Ew.
Oh no.
Shouldn't share your DNA. That's dangerous. You look well, hero. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helentard shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Finally.
Anyway, here's the new divergence that'll stop you from getting to finding your missing enterprise.
The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you.
Oh, that's
Why did
convenient.
I have to talk to you about that?
He's just completely full of shit.
Wait for it.
And we wasted all of our time.
Haven't you been here the whole time?
Yes.
Discomposed cataloger. Okay.
This is not a decomposed cataloger.
Anybody want to do his voice? If not,
I'm trying to think of a voice for hint this guy.
just quirky and
Inconceivable.
How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring about as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen on Coarthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison is almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it, or 3 adventurers. 4. Though Lord Haffata is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. I will be
What?
right back. I gotta close.
And then
it
he
up.
phases out of existence like a real man.
That's intimidating.
Anyway, back to Harshfart.
I'm glad we had this conversation outside. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The stone visual? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, hero. May Halone guide you. Alright. I'm outie.
You ain't no alone back girl.
No.
Wait, where are they?
Wait, where do we go? Down.
Oh, down there.
Going down, down.
Almost the next town, but not quite.
Close enough.
Goodbye, Harshfart. May we never meet again. You were very boring.
Here's harsh fart.
If we do meet again, I would probably forget it was you. Except your name's Harshfart. That's
Yeah, I think
pretty
he has
much
a pretty...
the one reason I might remember you.
That's usually why names exist, is to help you remember people. Dr. Francel, not Sylventiel.
Oops.
West.
Shh. Shh. Abandon.
Huh. Oh, finally, someone did my quest. Oh.
Oh. Wonderful to see you again, hero. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So, the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravenian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nonetheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you, now as well.
I mean, last time that happened, they got exterminated.
I regret
So
to
they
inform
might-
you, adventurer, that there may be combat in the next quest. Oh no.
I didn't sign up to fight.
Who
Where
would?
are where are we going?
Northwest.
Ah, so we gotta go up and around.
The travel time, it is eternal. It is forever. It is all-encompassing. And also, Effie may or may not have forgotten to unmute himself.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
I've been talking to myself this entire time. Just
Yep.
like, you know, it'll be nice when we can fly and just avoid all these obstacles.
You're really
Yes,
consistent.
no.
Whenever you come back, you always forget to unmute yourself.
Yep.
So I'll just tell him every now and then, it's like, hey.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have the liberty of having a second monitor at which I can monitor Discord at all times and remind myself, hey, I'm muted.
I said Discord did a little like jingle while you're muted.
Yeah.
Like
Is
just
it? It
makes
has
like
a visual thing for you. Like,
yeah,
hey, we
but
haven't
if
heard
it
you in
just
a
did like
while.
Yeah.
little beeps or something,
Shut
that'd
up.
be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the Ho-Oh.
Oh man, it's a rock.
The Rock of Ages. Oh,
Oh.
is it coming
Kill it.
for
Oh, wait,
me?
this is a fate.
Join.
Uh,
Fate, yeah,
this
fight
is
it.
fate.
Take it out.
Fuck him up. Yeah, I think, I remember that, what's it called? TeamSpeak has like a sound it plays whenever you speak when you're muted.
While muted.
It just
Yeah.
it just keeps beeping at you over and over again.
Yeah, a lot of software does that. It's, you know, smart.
As you can tell, I'm impeccable with my attack placements right now. My positionals are on point. I haven't missed a single. I haven't missed a single one this entire fight. Apparently, there's going to be a monk rework, so I'm going to have to relearn my class anyway.
Oh, that's fun, I'm sure.
Sounded like it was like the next major patch or something.
Yeah.
That was a really
Patch.
easy 10,000 experience.
5.4.
10,000's
Going
really
this
not a
way.
lot of experience, unfortunately.
Going the long
I mean,
way,
it
guys.
goes- It adds
Coming.
up.
Every time
Oh,
they
yeah,
tell
yeah,
us,
yeah.
every time they tell us to run 10 feet and talk to a guy again, they give us 40,000.
You know, that's fair.
Where are you going?
There's tiny
There's another
ho-ohs
fate
everywhere.
here. Do we want to grab that too?
What? Is that a fate?
Yeah, it's a fate.
How much you got left on it? It's half done. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it.
Oh, God.
Whenever I'm on my mount, it looks like I'm being levitated by a harsh fart.
That's,
I just launched it at our foe. Chinchilla? Oh, that's not who we're fighting. It auto-locked on this. It auto-locked onto Chinchilla from across the map.
I love the idea.
Yeah, the enemy targeting can be questionable. There's a giant boss directly in front of me, and the game's like, would you like to lock onto this distant enemy 500 meters away that you can't even see? Ow!
Gotta be careful.
Shit.
That didn't work. Shit.
That was a mistake. I fall for the... I keep falling for the fact that the attack circle goes away. So I'm like, okay, it's not...
yeah.
I'm like, okay, it's done. And then I run into it and get hit by the attack that I ran all the way out there to dodge in the first place.
The moment it's gone, you can run back in and you won't get hit.
I think I did run back in right after the circle was gone and I got hit.
Then we didn't make it out before the circle left.
I think the,
Yeah, you can-
I think the
no,
attack
you can-
animates like after the circle disappears.
It does, but once the circle disappears, the attack can't hit you. Trust. I know because that is how you fight some of the later primals. You need to run back in immediately after they're done with their attack or you die.
Jeez.
Like late game primals are all about instant death.
That is all right. That's a fucking view. Jesus, his gaping like butt.
Instant death.
That's just not a good look. His cheeks are wide open, and there's just like a vague. Oh god, I got hit. What?
There's
Yeah,
Jesus.
These ads are not helping right now.
This event is pretty aggro, isn't it?
yeah.
What are the rules for reviving during combat? Is it like WoW where it's super restrictive?
No, it's just a spell. So they have to have the spell, and if they have it ready to go, then they can res you back. If they don't, then you ain't getting res. What do you mean by restricted?
Well, in WoW, you can only res like once every half an hour, or you're not allowed to do it during
Oh.
combat.
Yeah, it's not be res rules.
No, yeah, not like
Yeah. That game either resing is a really expensive spell that only works outside of combat, or it's a once every half an hour castable during combat spell usually. So like there's a currency of how many revives you have during a raid. The chinchilla's here and he's really hard to kill. Oh, I think our healer died. They were next.
What?
Target the enemy, damn it. There we go. Oh, another one.
Yeah, because I stunned him out of one. He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Oh, God.
This is spam. Oh shit.
I can't spam. I might be dead. Ugh.
What? Yeah, you're wrong.
No, I'm not.
I definitely am getting hit, even though I'm not. Even though I left the circle, and it vanishes before I go back into it.
I literally do it every single time. Trust me.
I don't believe you.
You must be delayed. I just did it right now. I literally ran into him as he swung his fist.
I don't
doesn't do
believe
damage.
you. How far away is the
Fuck.
res point? Nope. Oh god. I thought I was gonna get res directly into the attack and die again.
No.
You have damage immunity for the first 2 seconds of Spawn Revival? Could be wrong. Otherwise that sucks.
So close. The spell takes a while for it to come back, actually. So it can't be done, like, constantly.
Right, but I don't think it's a blanket res cooldown, is it? Like it is in WoW?
What do you mean?
Because like with B-res, if anybody uses a B-res,
What?
isn't there a global
No,
cooldown
it's
for
not
it?
like that at all.
Okay, it's been a while since I've done a WoW raid, so.
I think you're not getting out of there in time, man.
Well, that's
There we
annoying.
go.
Hey, wow, 27k experience. Oh hey, and a minion. Cool.
I died many times.
I got a thing.
I died once, which was a lot.
I got our new pet.
Wait, where are you? Are you dead, Keith?
Oh. Shit. Did I press the wrong button?
You might not have. You might have refused the res by mistake.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you teleport back to?
Well, that's what happens when you res.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was.
Fuck. There it is, Camp Dragon Head. I think I accidentally pressed the go revive yourself button.
Yeah. No worries. You said you got a minion for that?
Yeah, I got a minion.
Aw.
You obtained a pudgy puck.
Yep.
Is that it? Yeah.
There he is. He's adorable.
What? Oh, a pudgy puck.
Level 34 weapon coffer.
That was nice. Oh, there
What-
it is. Pudgy puck.
Do you just use a coffer and it becomes is
Yeah,
it a
you
loot
use
box?
a coffer. You just use it, and it gives you weapons based on your class and that level.
Yep.
So if it says level 36 weapon coffer, then you open it as a whatever you are at level 36. It gives you.
So
A weapon
there's a
level.
Gooboo
Yeah,
Sprouting.
between level 36 to level 38 for those ones.
How many pets do I
unlock
have
it
in
at
my
level
inventory that I just haven't wind up, Albert? How many oh god, I have so many unredeemed weapon coffers and pets in my inventory. And a Coblin card. Oh, there's also cards.
Yeah, if you got cards, activate them so you can. Put
Jellyfish
them to
Knida. What? Oh, you don't. That's not a pet. That's a body part. Common mistake.
your deck. Just throw a body part on the ground. Why isn't it moving?
Is there a sorting button?
No. I don't believe so. For the inventory.
Level 18 weapon coffer. I have some really old ones.
Oh yeah, you can click sort. Yeah, there's a sort button.
Subcommands. Sort. Should have started there, because then they would have all been next to each other. Yeah, I have a bunch of those like silvers and golds and whatnot.
The pieces.
Yeah, are we supposed to be manually selling them, or they do something?
Yep. You have to manually sell them. So next time you're at a person, just sell it. and you'll get a bunch of monies.
I forgot how weird bucklers look with this clothing on.
It used to also matter. And now they don't.
They used to matter.
Yeah.
What a
different
tragic
types of
sentence.
it's
It's a
different types of
snowstorm
shields-
goo-boo.
Different types of shields used to have different, like, so a buckler shield would be good for parrying, whereas another shield would be good for blocking, and another shield is good for...
Does the game just keep having mechanics streamlined out of it?
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like might happen in, or I don't remember if that was things that people thought were going to happen, or if there was evidence it was going to happen. But it sounded like people thought that they were going to streamline mechanics out of monks. If you go too far with that stuff, it often feels like, why do they exist then? Like when you get into the weird
Yeah.
territory of like, I'm a shaman in WoW that doesn't have totems. I'm like, then what's a shaman? That was like the one thing that defined them. I'm a rogue that doesn't use stealth.
I mean, that's the downside of streamlining.
Yep.
You want to make things so approachable that in order to do so, you must remove the mechanics that are
No.
Innate to the game.
well, they're not, it's not that they're
Or
innate,
integral
they
to the
take-
game or class,
They take
I guess.
effort. If they take
Yeah.
effort to master, then it's not good for beginners. So you need to remove them. But doing so
or
means
slowly
that people
introduce
who
them into the game
are
when it actually
good-
matters.
Yeah, but that requires game design, and most MMOs aren't made by people who know how to make games.
What? Brunadale.
Have you played MMO mechanics? They're mostly garbage.
Yeah, that's fair.
You desire an audience for Lord Drillbunt, do you? Ha! I desire a night in the war bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so.
So if this is a child channel, it's children's friendly. Do not talk about beds with your wife.
What do we have here? Letters from Lords Hashafashafashfa and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drellman's attentions are focused solely on the stolen vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys shall surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom, in the opposite side of the yard.
In the storeroom.
I saw that first line of dialogue and all I could
wait.
think of was like,
So
Hold on.
you wish to guard the
Hold
bell, do you?
Guys,
What?
did you?
what?
Oh, never mind.
What?
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
You're just paying
Okay.
no attention. You're just
Me
not
being
paying
a dude.
attention.
I have to tab out and
You
deal with something real fast.
fool.
Where is this? Where is the storehouse? Oh, it's
Oh, wait.
upstairs.
It's probably right here, isn't it? Ah!
Yeah, it's downstairs. Downstairs key.
No.
Sounds like Bowser's theme from Mario.
Well,
It does. Oh, no. We're going to be playing tag here, aren't we? In this damn keep.
Sir
That's-
Brunadaire bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head churro Astanin. Why don't you visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Now upstairs.
chirurgeon, like a
Chirurgeon.
like a surgeon.
Chi Urgin? Chi Urgin? Something like that. Oh, hey, there's a triple triad game in here.
Gross.
With a sick patient? Let's duel.
Steal your meds.
3 open, easy.
Alright, yeah, let's see how this goes.
Blue turn,
Challenge.
easy. I'm gonna throw this in there.
There we go.
Ha! I knew you would play that card, which is why I have this card.
Mhm.
I
Go
knew
back
you'd
to bed of
play
my trap
that
card.
which is why I have this card. Ah, a wasted move. Which is why I have this card. Oh. A draw? I have more on the I have more on the field than he does.
Probably another bullshit rule because they change every game. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introductions from House Fortemps and Hallinart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barrack and speak with Sir Gooderneux. He shall know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Lord, good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Okay. Talk to everybody and their mother. Down
That's a
here.
distressing mount.
It is?
Yeah.
Why?
You're being carried around by a clawed hand. It looks like a
that, yeah.
and it looks like a spider.
What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letter or no, though, I would expect not much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. Why? That's an odd thing to do. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind.
We specifically value people that completely lack any sense of adventurous spirit. We can tell. We keep hearing about Drillmont, and here he is.
Sir, go. Sir. Sir Gouda permitted your passage? Very well. Speak.
So I just want to point out, if
here's
you're
what-
looking at him straight on, his neck has like a 20-degree bend to it.
Yeah, I can see him right now. It zooms in on him.
He's got
It's
sass to
weird.
it.
Do you wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself?
Yeah.
Who was voicing this guy again? I think it was me, right?
Oh,
I think I was...
I don't remember.
We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Corthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Cid Nan Garland, who stands before you now.
Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Who's his voice? Was it me?
I don't
Whose
know.
voice?
It's impossible to remember because we all voiced him when we went solo anyway.
Indeed it is, my lord.
So many people.
Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Oops, I skipped his dialogue.
The Lesser House should have been duped by the grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandare would have further sense. I know that's why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass.
Perfect. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well.
Just let us play the dungeon, assholes.
It could be moons before House Durandare purchased the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, hero, we must do whatever it takes to learn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood?
Okay.
He just has like exposed hips. It's like the one. It's like the only window in his clothing. Everything else is like completely clothed. Just confusing costume designs.
You mean
Oh.
sexy costume designs?
Clearly.
House fort. Guys, let's build a house fort.
Okay.
Bottom floor.
All right, everyone here?
Yep.
You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in white brim front. Gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's assured to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danfin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Oh God.
Distressing.
We must
Just go
weaken the
find
mud
that
puppy.
wildlife and be like a huge dick to it. Just the biggest dick. You're gonna give them super acne and they'll die of it.
I mean, have you seen Super Acne? I'd die if I had it too.
Super acne.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Is Super Acne like Super Mutants?
Clearly. It's just one gigantic spot. Just one.
Once you get enough acne, you become Super Meat Boy.
Oh god.
Ew. I don't like any of that. I love having to do less than menial tasks to achieve one goal. Like,
Do
none
you
of
want
this
to
is
do
our
a
problem.
fetch quest?
Also, we can
I really
wipe out
want to do a
everyone.
fetch quest.
We could wipe out everyone at the Stone Vigil should we decide to. Hey, could you like fight me instead of fighting this guy?
That'd be a different kind of game. Yeah, you have to interact with the spotter. The boss fight won't count. Although I think at that point you'll then also summon your own.
Yeah. Well, you guys summoned one. This guy has one. A lot of mud puppy. Don't forget to use the stuff on it. So if
Do we like go into our inventory? Let's see. I don't know where the item is that we're supposed to use. I looked in my inventory and it looked like it wasn't there.
okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Maybe it was just an implied item use.
Well, it worked for me, so
Yep.
How'd you use it?
back we go. Yeah.
Deliver that tail
It didn't
meat.
summon another one, so.
As long as the mission is complete, then care little I do. Not a chinchilla.
We need something to pass the time. Oop,
What?
I went the wrong path a little bit. Just because the commutes are long. It's like we need things to pass the time. I'm trying to think, like, what's a stupid pun I said this weekend?
What? I'm more
about
concerned the
Snowman?
fact that you can't remember, like, how many puns are you saying per day?
There's a
Apparently enough
lot.
to not remember them.
Yeah.
That's the problem I'm finding, is that he's saying enough to not remember them.
Yeah. We're going to a gay wedding, but it was like 95 degrees out. And my friend Courtney was complaining, like, we need, like, some cover and some shade, maybe some misters. And I said, there's 2 misters getting married today.
I would
That's
cancel
pretty
my
good
wedding.
though. That's pretty good though.
I would just pack it all up.
Just for that one joke.
Yep, I would just be like, that's it. It's over.
Love is
That's the
dead.
game, people. We all
It
lose.
didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. You what? Oh dear, remind me never to wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights. Here and up above.
Yeah, how would you ever cook that? That had to be a
they're
terrible.
literally right here.
That'd have to be like a really bad steak.
Well, I don't know how fast magic works. Maybe he was able to magic the steak.
It's magic steak.
Yeah, but look at that perfect
No,
sear, man.
it's just very rare.
Yeah,
Very
the inside's
rare.
like super pink, but the outside is like perfectly grilled.
They just painted it on like they do at
It's
fast
just
food
the
places.
inside out burger, you know.
You are a godsend, friend.
Is this?
Anyway, back to that guy.
It feels wonderful to
Wait.
see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do to morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working churros in the infirmary.
Churros?
Infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Alright.
Can we do some more combat, please?
No,
No,
absolutely not.
this isn't that type of game.
I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. We are a civilized
Not here.
folk.
Not here. Up above.
Ah.
There's so many floors that they could
So-
potentially be on.
Yeah, this is the very top.
Wait.
Right over here.
Oh.
Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. He can just bleed for a while.
Huh.
Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Raptor stew.
Oh, and we gotta talk to Sid.
I don't remember.
Might I have a word with you, hero? Concerns the churros. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient elmics?
Olympics?
They lack sufficient Olympics for their needs. You see, so I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Olympic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories.
Mine has
Since working-
6 rings.
Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. That's a gross way to put it. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemic mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work.
Wow.
okay, I'm not really an engineer, so I'm gonna believe you because I don't know
Yeah.
enough about the profession.
We just accept quests. Hey, combat for 3 fights.
Or so you think.
Let's just crack open a few sprites, 1 each.
Stop. I'm about to pack this game up.
You don't want to crack 3 open with the boys?
Hate it.
Oh, the ice sprites. Oh, that's the quest icon. Never mind. But
Yeah.
I mixed it up with the hunting log one. Oh boy, I have attracted some attention.
Oh.
Oh, woe is me. Oh lord. Okay. Shoot. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Not the same direction you guys did.
What a loser.
Why are you guys killing these things?
There was a Sprite
they
in
were
the middle of the
pulled along
group.
with the Sprite. Speaking of Sprite,
Dies, right?
I'm always surprised when stuns and whatnot work when you're fighting like a floating rock. Like, yeah, I kicked him right in the kidney of his geode.
It is. There are some abilities that seem less sensible than others.
Bleeds.
Yeah, like how does an icicle bleed? All right.
Very
enough.
carefully.
leading its
Is that why the famous meta website for WoW is called Icy Veins?
Yeah.
I actually don't know why it's called Icy Veins. Maybe that's like an ability somewhere in
It
WoW.
could also be just the username of the person who made the site.
Maybe.
I think it's based on Wrath of the Lich King.
Nah, it's older than Lich King. Because it wasn't even out yet when I played. Unless it's from... Unless it's based on Warcraft 3, I guess? That Lich King?
Maybe.
Maybe there's an ability.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Oh, okay.
Sup? What an amazing device. Is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen it like it's like before. Who the fuck is that?
I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, it isn't efficient. If it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder. Warth thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost.
So many characters.
The earnest efforts are but a means to an as a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation pro-offered by these unbelievers. I'm about to fuck this guy up.
It's like they're
What
a
the
fucking
fuck?
Amish society. You can't give us technology.
Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn.
Even though we found the heretic in the process.
I mean, maybe he is a heretic.
Well, yeah, it seems inevitable there. I didn't even know I was talking over you at first because your voice for certain women is so high-pitched that Discord tries to rescue us from it.
Great.
And just
Awesome.
mutes you entirely.
That's fair. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillemine that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphanid in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Or if nothing else, he'll play the Silent Hill theme at you for a bit.
He is good at that.
Jalant.
Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recalled that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to that night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. lie of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir. I hope one day to repay his kindness. Would you like to duel me? This icon's just immediately replaced by a dueling icon. It looks like there's another one inside somewhere.
Downstairs.
Oh, right. I hate this place.
It hates you.
Oh, hey, it's
Oh yeah, you go outside then back inside.
Yeah.
Shit. It's Albois.
Inquisitor Gilme, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not party to you whatever dastardly schemes you have hitched against the Inquisitor. Away with you.
We uncovered the heretic. Everyone sucks. How do we just kill them all?
Well, we just let the primal go.
If this was Wasteland, we could just all attack them right now.
Which I definitely would have already.
Yeah.
Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have unmasked and brought us to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us.
Oh, SpongeBob.
Ever since I started that gag, I keep encountering more characters named Patrick. Fuscanet?
What?
Psycho Killer Fuscanet. These names are impossible.
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallown's will. They are to afford every courtesy and utmost respect.
Wow, the first one really had all the words.
Yeah. Wow. All right, I think we learned a lot.
Alfonso.
Alphonse Eric, if that even is your real name.
In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. No, I noticed. Your weird exposed hips. I don't know what the goal is there.
Matches his sister.
I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. I mean, it's not like you do anything. I'm doing everything. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me that you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has no other reasons for hindering us now. I mean, he has other reasons. The opposite of what I said. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, hero. Mayhap they provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. I need this an upgrade this time. An upgrade!
Yay.
Because they're actually catching up with us in level a little bit.
Yeah, an upgrade for you guys anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here just like, these do nothing for me. Hooray!
Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. Let's just punch our way in. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he has said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joel out is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense. At least to me.
Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery.
Starting to feel like maybe this guy's not a good guy.
Can't we just punch all the people that get in our way?
There's
could-
a fate here.
We could if this was a real RPG.
Burger.
Herka blugga blugga.
Only it's the real Burger.
Oh my god, they're dragonflies. Like they're little dragons.
Yeah. And that's what a dragonfly is.
We're just sitting here beating up a bunch of what's his name? Eddie Murphy's. Cause they all look like Mushu.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't get that reference either at first.
I was trying to think of the steps. I thought you were talking about Shrek when he played Donkey
Oh.
and he had the kids. And I was like, wait, did the kid donkeys look like this? I don't remember.
Oh god. Yeah, the half donkey, half dragons.
Oh no. The monstrosities that never
Somebody
existed.
once told me.
Like
I
a
don't
sausage,
wanna
like a
know.
hat, like a hot dog in a hallway.
I mean, what, the donkey?
There's a donkey and a dragon.
I mean, maybe it was done via magic.
They're like magical test tube babies.
I mean,
Yeah.
there might be some basis to that just because of the fact that
Don't run from me, you
dragons
cowards.
are innately magical creatures, so I mean...
Maybe she just winked
Dragons don't
really hard.
exist, Effie.
Excuse me for trying to compare things from fantasy to fantasy, okay?
Taking like a real ass approach to it. Effie, look at my eyes. Dragons are not real.
Santa Claus isn't real, Effie.
I saw someone on Reddit was like,
Dragon.
why
What do you
would
mean? If
why-
only dragons
supposed
being
to
real
jump?
would be very bad.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
T-Rexes existed and it was, well,
Yeah, not with
and it was
us.
fine. Well, they could have been.
Ouchies.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, hey, I
don't,
need to kill
don't
these
aggro me!
things.
Don't aggro me! Don't
Yeah,
aggro
no,
me!
well, wait.
Well, you have to-
Effie, you're gonna.
Oh no.
You
No,
have
no,
to
no,
kill
no.
the. You have to kill them because
I'm
they're the
dead.
quest objective, not your hunting log.
Gotta wait.
You
Somebody come get me.
fool!
Somebody come get me up.
It looks like a
me
leggy
up.
on a corpse.
Thank you.
Those ones that you find in the rotten place,
Oh yeah.
and they get dragged around by the Autogaron, which is like the coolest thing in the game. What if there was a rage dog?
Yeah, dog.
That is the Andrew monster of the game.
I love Rage.
Autogaron is so fucking angry.
Yeah, I love it.
He's also the samurai one, so it's double Andrew. It's the
What?
rage weeb.
Oh.
Autogaron
yeah.
Autogaron it's like vaguely similar to like the scale, like that like red scaled like samurai armor, and then when you skin him you just actually get that.
That's.
Hello, corpse.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
Is that the real Inquisitor?
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
Well,
No more guy gonna
surprise!
show up and
The obvious bad guy
ruin
was a
our-
bad guy. Wait, are we
Wait.
done? I thought the implication was the guy that keeps fucking with us is the real, it killed the real one.
What do you mean?
The guy that keeps pissing us off and getting in our way. I thought the implication was that he was a fake Inquisitor that impersonating the one we just found dead.
Oh.
Is that not what's going on?
Yeah.
I guess no more him
Oh, wait, I
fucking
went
with
the
us
wrong
because we
direction.
could just murder him now or something.
Oh,
That's
great.
I trusted you.
This
That's
is what I
not the
get
right
for
direction.
trusting
I'm
Andrew.
sorry.
Do
I'm
do
sorry.
do 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 do
I forgot
do.
there's a door
Dude.
right here.
I can do this. Oh,
Oh.
ouchies.
It's okay. We'll just go on without you.
I thought I could trick it. That wall.
What? This is fucking Tony Hawk.
That
Trying
bridge.
to grind on a ledge.
That bridge had a ridge, so I thought I could just like run along it. Just cliff horse it. What game am I thinking of where you can often run on a tiny little, like, lip like that? I don't know. I get up to platforming shenanigans, but I can't remember what's coming to mind. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, a scroll, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Quarthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, this is incontrovertible proof the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us, because he works with the fucking dragons. It's not fucking complicated.
What? The whole storyline.
We must proceed quickly, hero, before he learns of this deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? Murder. The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide a testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir
Jolaut
with the evidence you've discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to hope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise.
I love how, like...
So fuck him and any
such
trauma that this brings to him.
You're reading in, like, such a calm way, and then when you say, like, Joe Loud, it was like one of those voicemail things where it's like,
Yeah.
we're sorry, the mailbox of Joe Loud is not available. Like,
We're sorry. The mailbox of
Jolaut.
Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wish to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's wearing a little scarf. Is that a puppy or a cat? I can't tell. It's Puppy Cat from that one show.
I don't know.
Joel
It's a
was
giant
talking.
Fucking behemoth.
Yeah, now there is. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe it's all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sur Prunilla. She is at the eastern gate that night, and helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. There's a little puppy.
Well,
There's a little puppy with a red scarf.
oh, it's a cat. Oh, that's a yokai. Yeah.
Is it? I think it's probably a puppy.
Yokai,
Yeah,
if I'm not
yeah.
mistaken.
I think it's a
Cat.
puppy.
That's-
No,
But it's
that's a
it's
cat.
wagging its tail.
Outside.
I can't
a
trust
dog.
you. I think it's a dog. I think it's like a dumb chibi dog. It's got like Rottweiler coloring,
I gotta see it.
but it's definitely wagging its tail like crazy.
Down here, guys.
It's got like a nub tail.
Where are you
spoke.
going, Keith?
You said down here.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Right here.
I didn't
Oh,
see it.
that's a dog.
They're usually
Oh.
indoors.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely a cute puppy.
It's a puppy.
I guess I'll get this one. You! I do not, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no longer.
Haven't we talked to them multiple
That's-
times now?
No,
Pernilla?
this is a
No.
different person. We talked to Al
Are you in the-
inside.
Are you in the habit of handing, bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. That's sus. What?
Backslash doubt.
No.
This is silly.
Silly.
You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joe Lau, sorry, hold on. When Sir Joe Lau gave chase, I followed close behind. he didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him. It had killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joe Lau and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer excuse me. Everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died.
You believe
When it-
that?
I mean, when there's a sourceless voice yelling at you and telling you things that you've never told a soul, I would.
Nah.
When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joe Lau to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmount, wanted to put an end to this madness. But then I remembered the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of conspiracy against House Hillenard, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner.
Okay. Again, if this was Wasteland, I would have killed you.
I mean, that's still an option.
It is the easy call.
Yep.
It is very freeing to be able to be like, you annoy me, die. In Outer Worlds and Wasteland and so on.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I have a very stern policy about people who commit bad things.
Oh,
and
that looked like a
act-
wall in the darkness.
And act like telling me about it after it's been too late for them to do anything about it is like, I'm going to forgive them. And it's like, no.
Yeah, it's bad.
Still, no mound.
You know, like as opposed to everywhere else here.
Yeah. That one was different.
Yes, I find this box highly suspicious. For once, it was buried in the snow. Something that would happen if you just left something. This entirely natural occurrence is highly suspicious.
What if you put it under a snowman?
Under the snowman?
Yeah.
Be more suspicious.
Would it?
It's a lot of effort
I
to
don't-
cover. It's a lot of effort to cover the
Yeah.
item. Yeah.
I don't
That's
think I
definitely
would distrust.
a
I don't think I would
snowman is
distrust a snowman.
man-made. Snow just kind of happens.
Yeah, but I wouldn't believe someone would put something under a snowman. I implicitly trust
I
snowmen.
totally believe they would. Marks the spot so you can find it again.
What? No. That's what X's are for.
I think that was a whole plot point in like the Fargo show, is that like somebody buried something and then they couldn't fucking find it later.
That's like the majority of most pirate stories.
Yeah.
Why did you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself.
This guy over here is just straight up dressed like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
There'd be a very good explanation for why you're carrying those rosaries. And where did you find this papal Cilio? Fury take me, the Inquisitor's a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, hero. For that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. With English, I hope. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Please give me not. Yes. Great. Boots.
I would like up numbers, yes, please, thank you. It, like, needs, begs, and whatnot like that. It's like, it is real, it's just no one fucking talks that way because it's stupid.
That's not very nice.
You said that they need help with English.
That's not very nice. I wouldn't say that. Okay. Take that. Sorry, I was deciding what to get. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now. Or Snowcloak. Intending to pass judgment upon yet another soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, hero. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Seems like a job you should have done if you were better at being guards.
You know, you'd think there would be some sort of writ or seal or something that they could, you know, reference to ensure that the person who's an Inquisitor is actually an Inquisitor.
Yeah, I was thinking like.
Well, I mean,
don't
he
think,
stole his stuff.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think I would ever. Where are you guys going?
Oh, there's like
Is
a
that-
crevasse in the way.
Is
So
there
this
a-
exit doesn't work.
Ah,
Where are we going?
going down. No, we're going to Snowcloak.
Yeah, but even if they did steal the stuff that's currently on them, it's like, you know, let me.
My
set
thing is
her
like,
up,
I just.
like-
I don't know. I think I wouldn't let someone in unless they knew the password, and I would like make sure that a password is always set when I request assistance from somebody. So it's
Yeah.
like, all right, go bring an Inquisitor. Tell them the password's like, fuck beans.
Fiddlesticks.
And when they show up,
Yeah.
I'd be like, man, what the hell's the password? And he's like, I forgot. And I'm like, man, you gonna forget down this crevice, and I'd push him down the fucking crevice. Like,
Yeah, there does need to be like a two-factor authentication kind of deal going on, aside from just, hey, I'm an Inquisitor, I have a thing.
yeah, I just can't imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine someone's like, I'll trust him implicitly on his word. It's like, you what? You will? Like, aren't you guys afraid of heretics? Like, isn't this the one way that heretics could get through? Like,
I'm the most pertinent person in the world.
oh no, wait, don't fight. Creepy croc.
What have you done? Oh god, his face is open again. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dromon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality?
Oh fuck.
Time for one of these again. You can all go fuck yourselves! Level 44. It's actually capping at where we are now. We're getting caught up, boys. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Ahalon's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? It's a weird fucking place to be doing that. Oh, someone's at my door. I was just handed a drink. Silence, villain. I name thee heretic. Murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillment, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Are you about to summon a lot more dudes? Because there's a number problem right now. Although he is level infinity, apparently. Let's fuck him up! Is this the whole fight? Does he have more dude? Surely he's gonna like summon something. The whole gimmick here is that we're fighting dragons. Oh. There you are. There's the dick. Back to it. Why? I don't know why his health changes back and forth between orange and purple. I'm not sure what's going on there. Whoop! There it goes. There it is. There's the thing we expected. Yep. 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 Can confirm. He appears to be aggroed on me and not my ally now. He has changed targets. Oh, shit. Taking a bit of damage there. Life leech is now on, so I think I'll get that right back. We're getting more ads. Well, this is a bit dangerous. Oh, wow, that was a bad idea to do that. I jumped back into the AoE. Dude, he failed? Shit, did he die? So I failed.
What?
Oh no.
I guess I gotta go
What
back in.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, get your ass back.
Yeah,
in
I don't
there.
think I died. Let's where's my armor? I should equip the best stuff I have or something. I think my like dude died, which is a little
Oh.
rough. And
There should be a healer.
that guy's banned. There we go. Do you want to play on baby mode? How dare you? So Drillman straight up died. Oh, there's no skip, is there? There it is. Well, time to just hit this bullet sponge a lot more from scratch. That's kind of a bummer. Dude, he's taking a lot of damage. No, I just stunned him while he was transforming. Would have been really funny if that actually worked. Nope, now it's on me. Which is probably good if we want our ally to survive. So I'm pretty sure I don't think I died. Dude, come over here. Come over here, get away from the healer. Oh, the healer's just running back up to him. Specifically trying to avoid the situation where he gets petrified. Get out of the damage zone, you idiot! Oh my fucking god. You dumb shit. Come on, we're getting there. At this point, it's best off if he just doesn't end up aggroing on the boss. Yeah, he keeps directly targeting the healer. Fuck, he's dead. Fuck. No, stop targeting. Fuck. Alright, I guess I gotta try this on easy mode or something.
Are you okay? Are you not keeping your NPCs alive?
How would I keep them alive? I can't tank or heal.
So you should be pulling the aggro off of anything that's on your healer. Your healer will keep you alive.
I do, but the boss just targets the healer directly with a ranged attack where there's a target circle, and then the healer just stays there in it and then gets hit.
That shouldn't be enough to kill them, though.
Eventually.
Oh, so you're not killing it fast enough. Okay.
That might be why I am.
Make sure your gear's current.
I did. I auto-equipped my best stuff a second ago.
Oh.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
not it.
It's fucking annoying. I specifically was trying to pull things away, but the fucking healer chases us, so he won't just let the distance stay when I run away. Ugh. Alright. Fuck it, very easy. I just want to move on with my life now. I'm just a DPS. Wait, how did I skip? There it is. You press B to skip. At least it'll be shorter now. Oop. Holy crap. Oh, they're probably spawning based on the health the enemy has. So if you kill them faster, they probably spawn a lot faster. That somebody was there. Dude, look how fucking dead he is. This is on easy mode. That just almost killed the healer in one hit. It took out half of his entire health bar. What the fuck? It's kind of unfair that I have to rely on AI that's trash and doesn't avoid damage zones and just stands there. He's about to die. Like, I'm about to lose the healer again. I just almost lost on some very easy mode. Jesus Christ. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, or they will be your last. Ha! You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Let live. Live and let live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Zev, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the manner which first brought you into your midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates.
right?
Finally.
Nice. Okay.
I switched it to very easy mode and almost lost again.
That's odd.
My healer was down to like their last fucking pixel of health, and the guy that you have to keep alive was down to like his last 25% of health. I'm like, this is very easy mode. What the fuck's happening?
You must not be doing something right with your character. 'Cause there's
I don't
no
know.
reason to.
Even chat's like, I don't know why it's hard. It's like, yeah, I don't know either. They're just fucking, they're just beating the AI on my team, and like I can't make my AI be smarter because they just stand in damage zones and be like, oh, guess I'll die. And it's not like I can't pull the enemy away because it's not a ground pound attack. It's a targeted attack. So I'm just fucked. I'm like, great, cool.
Now I
I thought that was, oh, it probably is based on it actually. Sobek. That's probably the joke. The Lord of Seamen. Did I fuck something up? The game's like super loud now.
Nope, that's just the video game.
Or are you guys just quiet?
We might just be quiet. I don't know.
From
Well, I haven't been talking.
Could be.
from like raw boredom.
Could be a competent. Well, I was checking out how to put materia into my face, so I could.
And I've been trying to do hotbar customization, but it's not doing anything, apparently. The automatic switching is not doing anything whatsoever.
That was complicated. It took a few attempts to figure out what it wanted from me.
Yeah. Mine's working just fine.
Now chat's recommendation is just play a different class.
All
right.
Just play a different
Sounds like a
class.
well-balanced encounter.
Oh, I get. No, I get what they're saying. The idea, like, realistically, you could technically just have multiple classes that you're leveling up at the same time.
I'd have to level an
And,
entire second class all the way up to here.
Well,
This isn't even a
ideally
side.
it'd be-
This isn't even a side task. It's the main story. So when you encounter it, you're currently the highest level you've ever been.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
you
why.
you would 100% have to leave and come back after hours of leveling something else to catch up.
Yep.
That's just bizarre. Where have you been, hero? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask that you not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Paid Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow you anon. We can finally do the dungeon!
Yay! But first,
It only took all of the work. I just remembered there's a sprint button. Oh, it's
boy, is it a good
upstairs. Only for
I mean,
short
why
bursts.
sprint? You ride a mount indoors.
Cause I thought that they were just gonna be right indoors, but we have to go up all this shit.
I can't see my booty shape.
You know what?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
valid.
that is a cat.
I mean,
That's a cat.
the
right
behemoth has more ass by mass.
there. This thing right here that's floating is a cat.
I don't know. I'm in a cutscene. All I can see is the Drillmont conversation. Who is Drillmont?
That was me. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilme would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claim out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much of hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong.
Well, it is.
You-
I was drinking champagne.
What?
Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil to retrieve our airship.
Yes, of course. It is the very least I could do given all that I've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear.
You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin.
In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers' garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravarian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change.
Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we do not have time to wait. We will secure your property without Ishgardian aid.
I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathan that your impending visit. May Halophone guide you, Scions. Alright.
Yeah, right when I was in the middle of doing the intro cutscene for that solo mission, somebody came over and gave me, I think it's champagne with mango?
That's an odd combination.
It's not, I mean, it's only like one step removed from a mimosa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that just sounds like a mimosa with less steps. Like,
Fair
Well,
enough.
well,
I've never
different
had
champagne,
steps,
so
so I guess.
no, pretty much the same step minus the orange juice. That's the
Yeah,
only thing
it's just
you've
my-
not done.
well, that's why I said different steps. It's just mango instead of orange juice.
Oh, is it like mango juice? I thought they just put like a mango in there.
Oh,
Man, you're really
That's
making me wish that
confusing.
I had fucking club soda in the house so I can make myself a Tom Collins. Ugh,
I don't trust any drink that's named after a person.
it's really good.
what if they're all named after people?
I'm sorry, whoever Bloody Mary is.
Yeah. I just like, I don't know if I can confidently say that
Um,
champagne wasn't a person.
They're just like bleeding out at the bars. Like, put some champagne and orange juice in a bottle and give it to me. It's like,
Pretty sure Bloody Mary was a person. So
I mean, I'm sure history is full of the dumbest nicknames I've ever heard of. Who's Nathan?
Probably no one.
Anybody good at doing Nathan Fillion's voice?
I mean, if you want a Nathan voice, you got-
Hail, hero! Lord Drillman has apprised me of the situation. I don't know how to do his voice.
The hammer is my penis.
It's like he talks a little bit high, but he also has a low baritone. So I can't mix the two. I'm either high or low. But he has like he has a low
Yeah.
voice naturally, but talks high in that role. So he's like, you may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. I don't know. Whatever, man. Do
Anyway,
your
that was the only line ever. Goodbye. Stone Vigil.
Bring us in.
Join.
Bring us in.
Oh, I'm not the
bring
leader.
us in, Bring us in.
I'm not the leader, so I can't.
Who's running this crap shoot?
One moment.
Effie left to get his John Thomas.
I'm good. I'm right here. Tom Collins.
I think
don't
John
have-
Thomas is a
don't
penis,
have
I
the
think.
supplies for it. I
What?
have no idea.
What do you
I
mean?
think
What do you mean
I think it's a euphemism.
John Collins?
I've heard it from somewhere. John Thomas. I think I've heard of John Thomas being a euphemism, but I don't remember for sure what it was.
Yeah, apparently it is a Monty Python joke.
A Western-style castle full of dragons.
That's so unreal.
Did you get jump scared? Did you get jump scared? Did I get you? I got you, didn't I?
I mean, it was spooky.
It's like when you have a sibling that practically shoves you, and then it's like, oh, you jump so hard. It's like, you physically shook my body.
That sounds like a middle school bully.
That's what siblings usually are.
Like, hey, I'm a jerk. You flinched. You scared? It's like, you literally shook me. What do you want me to do?
I am hashtag shook. Bro. Oops.
Okay, what's happening?
Dude. Oh, shit.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Was I not pulling aggro?
I think this area doesn't fuck around.
Okay, well, we have a dead healer, so let's, oh, that's not what I meant. That, and then that. Dead anyways. Yep. Okay.
Womp, 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 womp.
Teleporting back, it's literally right here.
Yeah, and I'm just waiting for the fight to end. Or for you to be back or something. Alright, time to be more careful.
Why won't it use it with my... Sorry, it wasn't letting me go into tank mode. There we go.
Well,
I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, like I kept clicking tank mode and it would turn it off. I'm like, pardon me, I'm tanking. So, I don't know what happened. Oh, wrong way. Well.
Oh! Jump scare guy's here. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, he does damage. You gotta be careful.
Dude, just... Alright.
Nothing in here?
This is the Dark Souls level, I
Did I
see.
just pull aggro from all the way over here? Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh. Oh, God.
Here, let me help.
Oh,
Sleep.
no.
Okay. Jesus.
That might work.
God. I don't know who's doing that.
AoE attacks go.
God.
Alright, we got it.
Some really spot on healing. Alright, let's not pull that much next time.
Yeah, that would be preferable. I tried putting as many of them as I could to sleep, but they were all immune. Frustrating.
That's cheating.
Dragons have really good...
Dragons
stats.
aren't allowed to have
Chris.
coffee. That's cheating.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a big pull. If you're not careful. Oh no, this is fine. The potential for a really big pull if you're not careful.
It was hypothetically bad news.
Yeah. That's the only kind of bad news I like.
Be like, oh well, sucks to be that timeline.
Yeah. Oh. Well, hello there.
Speaking of that timeline, the timeline is in.
Nah. We already killed one. We're about to kill another. Okay, I need to turn this thing away from you guys. We showed that dragoon a lesson.
A man with a spear?
Yeah.
Jumping man with the spear, no less.
That is a class.
Yep. It's one of the ones I considered.
They're pretty bouncy.
I was like, do I want a monk or a
Oh, hey,
dragoon or
Backfold,
a
how are you?
ranger?
How are you doing?
Oh, we are gonna die. We're all going to die down here.
Careful, he's gonna do fire again, I think.
Rude. I don't know, is there a jump scare door around here?
No, just always be careful when you're going down the hall because he eventually shows up, and you can kind of dodge.
And
him.
he's a huge dick. Form of a giant dick. Wait.
Wait, what? You don't want to be a giant dick? Isn't that the whole point of one of the Rick and Morty episodes? Rick just turns himself to a giant dick.
Wait, did that happen? He was a pickle once, but he wasn't very big.
Same difference, right? Also, how big do you think dicks are?
I don't know. I guess the pickle didn't have a lot of scale most of the time because it was in weird alien spaces.
There he is.
Yep. Well, that didn't work. It's all about those explosion attacks.
They're AoE damage, so it's useful.
Yep.
Does a lot
Yes,
of
indeed.
damage.
Pick a target. Why?
Alright, I don't remember what this chud does.
Shadow
I think-
Udo.
I think it's something like he does like some kind of fly thing, I think, on the sides. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. Alright, what do you do, Chud? This way?
Chudo Wudo. That means he's secretly a rock.
Not a rock. Oh, get out of the I think he did. Oh, that's what he does.
Oh, so make him face away from the party.
Yeah,
He has like a shockwave that is unmarked.
And people wonder why I like to stick around the side of the bus.
Yeah, a lot of WoW is that because they have tail attacks and breath attacks. Very counterintuitive for me when I'm a rogue. It's like, but I want to be in the butt. That's the zone.
Yeah.
Then you get flung off a cliff. Oh,
And you have
there
about
it goes.
50 people yelling at you
Watch
as well.
out.
Oh, he's targeting. Hachu!
I got out of the way.
Gesundheit, loser.
Yep. That's my bad. I should have had a bigger.
Let's fuck him up! There you go. Wow. We're in
Big risk.
trouble.
Isn't that?
Yeah, you got Riz. Oh, nice.
Yeah, life leech. Yeah.
You should be good. Punch him a few times, that'll be fine.
Oh,
Oh,
where's he
God.
going? Where you going, buddy?
Oh god, watch out. Moon Silver, no!
Oh god. Oop. Oh, he's just spamming it now. Okay. It makes him easier to fight, actually, because you could just keep not being there. The Barbican's no longer sealed.
Alright, anybody want a rogue weapon?
We just finished leveling from 1 to whatever. We're not gonna start over again in WoW. We're rather preoccupied with something right now. Like, we literally just finished leveling all through the entire leveling system.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're not gonna start over again like a month later. There's no new
Back to the beginning.
It's the new because the new thing is not new content. It's just the same content, slightly reformatted.
Keith, do you not know how World of Warcraft players work? They just keep playing the same content.
Yeah, but I don't just keep covering it.
I mean, then you ain't a real good WoW player.
Like, we'll probably play Shadowlands at some point.
When it comes out at some point.
Yeah, that's the issue, is how busy we'll be with this or not at that point. I mean, I'll be playing Shadowlands, but I don't know when we'll get around to covering it for a series. Maybe if we've finished Wasteland by then, we might just have another night that's the Shadowlands night.
God.
I mean, you're not doing anything else.
Wow. You're right, but wow.
That's just what this year is.
Oh god.
Just out of AoE range.
Yeah, I was in this big mission to do every single dungeon and raid in all of WoW solo.
Did you make it?
Nope. I had one region left. I made it to the final region of Legion, where you have to get to this island, but you can only do it by completing this series of, like, quest chains in your class hall, and you have to complete the entire class hall quest chain in Legion. But a bunch of those class hall quests have real-time quests, where it's like, send a guy on a mission for 4 hours, and come back later. So I literally could not possibly do it. I would have had to have been working on that the entire time from when I first set out on the goal, but of course I didn't know what it entailed, because I was doing all the expansions in chronological order, just so I could keep track of all the instances, because there's like, I swear there's like 200 of them at this point. So yeah, it's like I made it pretty far, but I did not finish the last Legion dungeons. And then even then, the ones I did finish, I only finished them like once. Because depending on which one you're looking at, like you have to do like the 10-man and 25-man versions for different achievements, then you have to do the normal, heroic, and mythic versions of the same instances for different achievements. And sometimes they stack and sometimes they don't, but then also every dungeon and instance has a bunch of like special unlocks, so you have to do something specific to do, so...
Yeah, not to mention some of them are practically impossible to do alone.
Yeah. So
like,
I'll
for example,
I'll have plenty to
I
do
can't remember what dungeon it is in,
later.
what raid it is in Warlords of Draenor.
But at the moment, everything in the entire game has been scaled to level 50, which is what also the level cap, so I can't out-level stuff anymore. So that whole plan is dead,
Yeah, that
and I just move
feels
on to
like
stuff.
a weird design choice. I don't.
Is it? I think
A
it's
little
very
bit?
necessary.
The only weird thing is the fact that it happened before the expansion's out, so you can't out-level it until the expansion
Yeah,
comes
that-
out.
That is true.
Oh god. Dragon Avis. Is that you?
Like dragon ain't it?
Rude.
I'm dead.
That's bad. Don't do that. It's like the one thing you really don't want to be.
Well, we got a lot of guys. We need to work together on killing all of them.
Well, I'm doing great. If only I could pull aggro in any way.
I somehow survived. I have no idea how.
Heals.
Through the power of DPS. Have you learned anything from Overwatch, Andrew? You don't credit healers with success, only failure.
Success can be its own failure.
What does that mean?
Exactly
I
what
had
it
that.
sounds like.
I had that playing Overwatch the other day, where I was doing the 4v4 elimination competitive, and right as we like, I think it was like right in the beginning where we started, they were being like really toxic to me, and because I picked Roadhog, and they were like, wait, why did you pick Roadhog, you fucking idiot? Don't waste him. And I was like, this isn't elimination, it's deathmatch. And they're like, what? Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. You're a fucking idiot. And I was like, okay. Like, I know what I picked. And then, like, the moment it started, and he was like, man, you really fucked this up. I'm reporting you. And, like, then it turned into being, obviously it was deathmatch. So he was like, oh, it is deathmatch. I was like, yeah. And he's like, shut the fuck up, man. No one's talking to you. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I hard carried to the victory, and we won. But I was like, at what cost? Like, this wasn't a success. This was like, I didn't want these guys to win, but I wanted to win. Like,
It's yeah, no. There's people who just are trash to everyone else around them for no reason, with no prompting, and it's just like you have those moments where you're like, I don't know if I want this team to win. Like, I know I'm on it, but there's more people I hate that are on it than there are me that are
yeah,
on it.
that's the problem.
You start doing that mental math of like, maybe I should throw, but like, convincingly.
Subtly, yeah. Just subtle throwing.
It's hard for me to throw.
Man, I am just not catching a break with this gear.
Holy fuck! Plus 20 and plus 20.
That's nice.
It's a huge upgrade.
I would love some ring upgrades, because like I'm still wearing a level 1 ring.
Ba, 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 ba,
Wow.
ba, ba,
A poor
ba.
person's like breathing cold air. I feel so bad.
Oh, that's fine.
Fine. Everybody turn. It's all me. You know what? The more I play, the more tanking is actually a little bit harder to do with the controller.
You think so?
Yeah, because I need to be able to quickly cycle through enemies, and I don't feel like I can do that on a controller nearly as fast as I can. By just clicking.
Keyboard.
Yeah.
Just pushing one button instead of, you know.
Yeah, because then it leaves me, so like in the act of selecting a different character takes me away from being able to combat.
Yeah, because the primary benefit of using a controller is your mobility is easier to control, and then you kind of have the ability to like memorize how to do a bunch of buttons, because you can pretty intuitively use like 16 buttons. Whereas on keyboard and mouse, when I play keyboard, I feel like I can only press like 8 buttons.
Yeah.
I feel like it's most like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then shift 1, 2, 3, 4. And then everything else on my WoW bar, I just kind of I put all my frequently used ones there on the bar, and then I click on everything else for like cooldowns.
So with this guy, be careful. Yeah, just be careful. I believe shoot the cannons at him. I think it's what you're supposed to do. And just be careful of his tornadoes. They bad.
I think I still don't have anything that actually spends greased lightning, so I think I just charge it up and then be like, look, I'm fast. Wee.
Look at me, so fast.
It is I, fastest boy. The bad guy is mad at us in the background. Oh, there it goes.
that much damage. I am so
Bravo.
You got 2 tornadoes on you, boo. Oh, be careful there. Yeah.
I have not had to do anything yet. I've just been casually standing still and damaging him.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you don't get hit by tornadoes. He's almost dead anyways.
And now he's stunned.
Bye, bird.
Oop, 2 chests.
Oh shit.
There's one for you.
Finally.
And they're full of trash.
I finally have an upgrade.
See? Just had to wait. Wait your fucking turn. Close.
Upgrades. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Somebody has not put their vote for the Vigil World yet. Might be. Oop. That's an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade.
Hip hip hooray.
Listen. Just a little bit, man.
They're good. They're dead. Everything's good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. You're good. You're crazy.
Yeah. Oh god.
Also, this robe looks so good.
It isn't a Final Fantasy game.
Point.
Normal got taken out behind the shed and shot in the head.
Now it's dead.
That tends to be how it works.
I was trying to keep the Ryan going.
Calm down, Shady.
God, I wish I had that much.
What?
That Slim Shady haircut he used to have. Where it was like not bald, but like.
Can I jump out the
kinda
window?
No, what
No.
the fuck? Why are you trying to jump out the window? This isn't that kind of game, Keith.
Trying to test it. I wish you was the back from the it's my friend.
Wow.
Randy
I
Newman
remember all the
covering
popular
Jumper.
I wish you was the back from that face, my friend.
Is there a Gilbert Godfrey version of Let It Go? Is that around?
I am one with the sea and stars.
Could you imagine God? They're like, let it go! Let it go! So Gilbert, please stop.
Cursed
Need to let it
thoughts.
go.
It's not gonna be a fun
We're fine. Uh-oh zone. That attack's called the uh-oh zone.
Dragon here? No, both of them. Okay, come here. Trying to get this one. Oh no, I may die.
Stop that.
I'm trying.
Have you considered submitting to our Lord and Savior, Don't Fuck Up?
I can't make any promises.
How can they just taunt us with chests like this over here that you just can't open?
You could, but there's just nothing good in them. That's why they don't let you open them.
They don't. They're sparing us the disappointment.
Yo, hi there.
Ooh, that's also
That
an
was
upgrade.
abrupt.
Dude. Are all these upgrades why my I was losing? Is my armor just really? Is all my gear just really bad? Has this game been
Well,
ripping me off?
That would explain you dying, but not you doing not enough damage.
Does the gear not have stat points? Is it only armor?
I mean, it does have stat points, but not like it's not going to increase them enough to make that.
No. In a lot of games, like that's where all of your stats come from.
Why is it not focusing on this? There we go.
He did. Because he's not a sentient creature. He's a snowflake.
But oh, okay, we're doing this one at a time.
I'm gonna go hide around this corner.
Fuck!
Shit. Here comes our death. Do 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 do. We're gonna die together.
Come here, come back.
It's alright, but not really.
At least you got him grouped.
Yeah, I want
Yep.
a group, but also in a
Get all
big
that
area.
AoE. There we go.
I say no. Stun is always a risk because it sometimes it'll click and it's like immune. I'm like fuck. I gotta run out this gate. Okay, so
Ooh, keep
this guy, this guy, he will fly around and spray a giant thing on the ground. Don't get hit by that spray. That shit'll fuck you
Why
up.
do all these dragons
Also,
hate stairs?
They can't climb them.
They keep breaking all the stairs.
There's the ship we're looking for, by the way. So,
Wait, this room just never had stairs. They're not even broken. How do you get in or out of the room down there? Is it like a coliseum?
yeah, this is like.
But
more
with
of a
no
coliseum.
audience?
Well, the audience.
There's even cannons
no-
pointing at it. Is this the Monster Hunter arena?
I mean,
Where you put your captured Brachydios and shit?
I wouldn't be
Rocket.
surprised.
You don't remember
Oh,
Brachydios?
wow. All right. Cutscene. Is it voiced?
Probably not.
Nope.
Look, it's the Enterprise.
Yes, just beyond that, an enormous sleeping dragon.
He's got stripes. It's Tigrex. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Hero, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. We're still not acknowledging you being in a group, even though you can only do this in a group. If it wakes, you need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. Can you manage it? You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid?
As you command.
They should show your party members in these cutscenes, especially, because you need a party to do this mission.
Yeah.
But it breaks the continuity if there's multiple heroes.
You could have just hired some dudes, and still you'd be the only one they're talking to.
Also, I love how they were able to casually walk by without the dragon being alerted, but the
That
moment we-
motherfucker.
Yeah.
La Habra. La Habra.
Candelabra.
Who's his voice again?
I don't know.
Generic
Gaspard.
evil voice. Grr.
So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting.
Garuda
gonna be a-
Sandstorm.
This guy's gonna be around for a while, so make sure you pick a voice that doesn't hurt.
I will just forget.
This will be fine, I think.
Okay.
And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds.
Okay, maybe
Oh,
not
there
that
he
voice.
goes.
And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool will underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long.
There's a lot of talking in front of that guy that's not waking up. It seems like if he wasn't here, we just wouldn't have had to fight him.
Alphanid, the dragon.
Confound it all. But this dragon is my stand.
Here we go again.
I look like I'm holding giant tasers.
Let me know when you're on his
Might
line.
be.
You were there.
Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bear.
I think
All
I
your
immediately
base
forgot his voice.
belong to us.
Yeah. All your base are belong to us, indeed. Gotta get that board reference in there somewhere, right? Wait. That's resistance futile. Never mind.
Isgabind.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna get to his side immediately because I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to be behind him.
Yeah. Are there tail attacks in this game?
I have no idea, but I don't want to risk it. It's just force of habit at this point.
Oop.
Hey,
Alright,
he's gonna do the
that's-
thing. Careful.
Hello, scary vortex.
Out of the way. Ooh,
How did I still get hit by that?
you gotta be real quick. You gotta run. This thing. Oh fuck! Grab a touchdown.
I think hitboxes might be a little it.
You're a little
Yeah. Fear me, for I am mighty. And it.
Oh, I got limit break.
Wait until he comes back. He's about to go up again.
We also probably want to hit level 2, right? Or is it going to make it that far?
It's not gonna make it that far.
Womp womp.
Yeah, but just wait until he, oh, maybe it could actually.
I might as well. No, none of it. Also, ow.
Nope, here it comes.
Ready?
Oop!
Oh,
Oop! Oh, it's targeting us, isn't it? So we probably want to stack. So then the attacks will stack. Oop!
fuck.
Oh god.
Oh, it might get hit, Keith. Oh no.
I'm fine, I'm past you.
Oh!
What? Rude.
Turn.
Oh. Oh.
You dead?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. The ice. The ice.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with limit break.
We're almost there. Wait.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the second
I
bar.
interrupted the cast, it's fine. Let me know when.
The moment it turns to.
Yeah, the moment the second bar is full.
Yeah.
Oh, there was limit break, yep.
There it goes, assuming it doesn't fly away.
Here we go.
Oop.
PK Starstorm!
Oop. There it goes.
Wow, that was so much damage.
I know, 2,500.
The limit breaks are never as close as I want them to be. Oop. Oh.
No, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go down.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep, I'm out.
Hit. Self-heal.
Thank you.
We got this.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just got right on top of an AoE.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was beautiful.
Hey.
Ding 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 ding.
Now, in the context of the actual story, we did that.
Ho-ho.
Huh. We made
I
it.
can now accept the next job for class quest. Job
Oh, I
quest.
thought it said level up.
Huh?
Maybe I did level up. Was I only level 42 a second ago? Oh, we're scaled, right?
Something for Dark Knight and stuff. For
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at these upgrades we're getting.
The upgrades you're getting.
Yeah, I'm the protagonist. Oh, did I just accidentally pass on those boots?
You did, yeah.
God damn it! I was trying to pass.
You want them?
The interface is the interface is confusing. I was trying to pass
Hey,
on that second
guys.
item.
Guys, hey, I'm a red mage. How you doing?
Oh, did you hit the threshold?
No.
He's wearing a
Look
red
at my equipment.
hood.
Oh, because you're red. Congrats. You now are cosplaying as the class you want to be.
Yeah. 5 more
Should be
levels
that
and I'll be able
close.
to take it.
Oh, is it?
So, it's 50, isn't it, for the threshold
Oh, yeah, yeah,
For-
yeah.
red mage?
I don't remember if it's 45 or 50.
I think it's 50. I'm 5 levels off.
Was it an expansion class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, then 50 makes a lot of sense, yeah. That's when you get like 2 meters or something. Oh wait, I think you have 2 meters now. I don't remember. I don't remember any of the classes since the first time I looked at them. Another crystal.
Yeah.
It just fucking harpoons your eye socket.
This is you?
I'm still spinning with a crystal right now.
Oh!
This cutscene's not synced between us because we all had to manually click the exit.
Never.
Yeah.
We're only missing 1 crystal.
Yep.
Hero, are you all right? Speak to me. Twelve be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me. Sid was working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly?
Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride.
Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Credania.
Though I'd like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain to see the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. I'm so glad people stopped saying that way. It's like saying demons' souls.
Also, so many cutscenes.
It
This
is the
all
main
so
story.
familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use.
I won't begrudge the game having cutscenes when we're actually at one of the milestones.
Fair.
Let's go.
Both getting one of the crystals and the airship. As silly as the Sid Amnesia storyline is, he's at least a character that will still be here tomorrow. We are now somewhere else.
We are in
Whee!
Gridania, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no. Are we? Yeah, we're in Gridania.
Yeah, they said that in the cutscene. We're going to Gridania. Where is Alphanod?
Right here, in front of
Huh?
where I am.
Oh, I swear he wasn't there a second ago.
He might have not loaded for you, but he's...
That was weird. Ah,
Fucking dude.
now, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Isgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Money don't grow on trees.
All right. More plot.
Yeah, was that item tradable?
I'm gonna check. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew I was missing. Hardly.
Hardly surprising. You did design and build her.
That character keeps whipping around to react to all the surprising people around them, but still never, ever, ever speaking. Our only role in conversations is to Z-target onto whoever's speaking.
I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope in wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid?
You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far.
As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a rampaging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm.
Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough.
Confound it. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements.
The elements. But of course, that's it. The work
We'll-
upon we work
We'll light
upon
the ship on fire.
we work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering.
I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect.
Way to diminish his accomplishments retroactively.
Though mayhap not to you, hero. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eosia. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms.
The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the hollowing eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one?
No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambert, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for the theoretical science.
Hero, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence.
All the way back to Camp Drybone. Yeah, you want to check that item? And then we should probably take a break, because it's been 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can go for. I'm starting to feel tired.
Should we call it for the night?
I can probably go for, like I said, for another hour or so. But
okay.
That's probably about it.
Because otherwise we can just all break off and do our story quests.
That might not be a bad idea. Oh, hey.
Did you have to ask permission to get over there? Because you just like fucking teleported.
Yeah, you have to ask permission. It's
That's
stupid.
fucking weird.
I hate it. I'm real quick gonna make a detour here though, so I can try and grab some.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm sorry.
Is the closest point to.
I should have clicked pass on him.
I'm a pirate!
Probably...
I'm dressed like a sky pirate.
What does that even mean?
I auto-equipped some gear and I look like this. I don't know where people are.
I'm just grabbing achievement stuff real quick while we're here.
Can I finally wear shoes?
Fucking open chest with those weird flared things and a pendant.
Fine.
This really is a fucking pirate costume.
It's like definitely a buccaneer.
Yeah,
outfit.
I'm like a palette swapped Greymane. What if blue? Alright, I'm gonna refill my water and stuff.
Alright.
So I should do the same.
Man, why are achievement points so hard to get? Like, I'd really like to be able to get another mount, but oh, goodness.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Blah 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 blah.
There we go.
My clothing matches my body.
That's good. Congrats.
It's unfortunate there appears to be a tail hole, but it doesn't match. It's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, it is unfortunate your tail isn't resting.
It doesn't go through the hole. It just clips through the area under it.
Yeah. It's close though.
It's actually bizarre how closely this costume matches with the appearance of my character to begin with. Down to like the eye markings matching up with like the way that a lot of the other markings around the jacket look.
Also the fact that it opens its chest perfectly to like encompass your white hair on your chest.
Yeah, it's real specific. Although my tail clips to the butt and my hair clips to the collar. Clipping problems. But in my other costume, my tail just clips through me too.
Yeah. Speaking of costumes and equipment and things, apparently there is an offer on the table. Down in the front
What?
yet.
Oh, to just power gear us?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the ability, I can get you the material. Just let me know what I need, and I'll get you the material.
I can't get
Same
you the
here.
material because I don't have things.
You can go to the market board. Just
Yeah,
buy
just
the
go to the
material.
market. You have a 300,000 gil that somebody
Yeah.
gave you. Shush.
Shh.
That's
to be
called
fair,
tax
I've already-
evasion.
I've already burned through about 25k of it just from the crafting. So,
Have you really?
yeah.
Jeez.
That's a lot.
I've been doing a lot of crafting. Been buying
I
materials
guess.
because I've
I
been lazy.
thought I made a hot bar full of emotes, but I don't see it anywhere.
Probably spent
You
more
have
than
like
that, actually.
8 hot bars. How do you not?
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I don't see it nowheres.
I need to go repair my gear. 'cause
Flame
I've died
salute.
A couple of times. Where's a mender?
Where did that one come from?
There should be an independent arms mender around here somewhere.
We haven't
we
gotten
gotta
a new
go to
dance
the,
for a while, have we?
Well,
What are you on over here?
Ethernet. Go to the Lan. Is it Lancer's Guild? I think it's Lancer's Guild. It's right by the market. Is that right? Oh.
It's
Those leather workers.
I think it's. Is it leather workers?
Yeah, it's leather workers. Fuck.
Well, it's a
What are
good
you
thing I
trying to
waited.
find?
I'm trying to get to the market.
Trying to find an independent arms.
Oh yeah, I still haven't done any at all.
Oh, I just want to repair my gear, yeah.
That's what
Yeah, just let
hearthing is
me,
for. You just hearth
anyways,
back to HQ, and there's always a repair person in the quicksand.
Yes.
We're traveling to Drybone anyway, so we're definitely not staying here.
I guess. Alright. Summoning Bell. Come here, Clawthorn. Let's see. With, entrust.
Foghorn
some-
Clawthorn.
I have a cat servant, and I named him Clawthorn.
Clawthorn
Very-
Klites.
It's a very good name. I'm gonna put the weapons coffer in here. Same with the faded copy. These are all materials I definitely don't want to get rid of. This is all garbage I can throw away. I should probably keep the potions on me.
I should sell all those weird lumps of money that don't auto sell.
Certificate and put some of these ethereal right to get out 70, right? Because it's 100. Yeah, 170. That in here. No, you dumb.
There's a merchant.
Oh, that's for Vesper Bay Aethera ticket. That's why. Alright, put the 100 in here. Okay.
Ooh,
Better.
Where is this?
23 grand. Those silver pieces are worth months.
What are?
I have 46 silver pieces, so they're worth 23 grand.
Yeah, all the sellable stuff. Alright.
Yeah,
it's made
I've
11,000
generally
on
lost
my-
money, not gained money, not lost it. I've only trended up since the grant.
Since the grant.
Level 40 weapon coffer. Ooh.
I've been putting those away. I put those inside of my, I give it to, entrust it to my person, because that way I don't have to use it. I can wait for my next character, and then they'll have good gear.
Oh, that makes sense. Like your next class.
Yeah. Inventory this. Sort. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, just for the, just to make it a little easier. And where'd you say we're going?
Camp
Camp
Drybone.
Alright. Boop. Camp Tribone. Back at it again, huh? Just heard someone like,
Definitely have to make like a pirate glamour set. It's a little annoying that you can't make glamour set of your current gear. Because you lose it. It's like, no, I need to wear it because it's my best gear. But I also want to set up the glamour for it now.
Wait, are we supposed to be? Oh, we're supposed to be down there. Okay.
Lambertiant. Hello, I am Lambertiant. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertiant. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with my fellow man of science.
None of these are
How is
upgrades.
this
You're
guy?
useless to me.
oh, it's in here.
Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say that you wish not to conduct field observations but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to harmful energies. I am beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somewhat endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which to inherent dangers may be... These inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within its warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps I shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Sako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether on Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you the finer points of crystal harvesting.
And many more. But how fucking far away are we?
I
there.
don't know.
High bridge, straight across.
Also, I need to go to the Burning Wall at some point here because I have a hunting quest here.
Oh, the yeah. I was like, you picked up your class quest?
No, hunting quest.
Yeah.
Log, rather.
Oh, yeah.
This whole zone kind of looks like Final Fantasy 15, doesn't it?
I mean,
It's even got those weird
no.
rock arches.
It looks like Final Fantasy 14.
It's probably because of the fact that they reused assets from 14 in 15.
No, they
Funny.
didn't. They made all new assets. They just lazy and borrowed the aesthetic. Honestly, it's probably the same. I bet you it's the same person who built this landscape worked on that game.
That would explain it.
Haha Sako.
Probably like, man, you did
stay
some really good.
inside?
Oh, no, he's down here.
On this precarious ledge where we could just shove him off instead of getting more dialogue.
Oh God. How
many
times?
Oh,
How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise precision to perform scientific measurements.
take this damn pot.
I don't think
What
should
have
give
we
me
here?
a pot.
This is a terrible idea around this kind of a height.
Right?
What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Professor Lamb! You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightly deserve.
Wow.
Totally not an egotistical
All
asshole.
these are garbage. Give me the piece.
Yeah, only dungeons give us loot. No quests. What the
What
fuck are
on
these
earth?
words?
Nope, not even gonna bother. That I should
Oh,
be chosen to guide
Frabjus Kalu Calais!
Oh, I guess that
It's like
was
a witch.
That wasn't that hard.
That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of the Professor Lambertian's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your
In a
timing
quarry.
is impeccable, in fact. For I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my... Oh, hey, I have to go there. For my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. We'd probably be fine with an adequate one, right, guys?
They're doing like intentional alliteration constantly with this guy.
Yeah. In which case, you must descend. You must need. Oh, damn it! There's that weird language again. You must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Maronites lie the most fantastic formations I have found thus far.
Perfect peace, murderous mirror knights, deepest depths, fantastic formation.
Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive.
Yay.
Do we want to bother doing the fate? Probably not, right?
Nah, it's not worth our time.
Also, those things are adorable, and I want one.
The furbles.
Yeah.
Here, the reputation.
The little fizz gigs.
Wait, no, I want to go to currency.
This gig?
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to talk to you later so I can take my black mage quest.
Kazagcha.
Yep. He's my black mage
10,000.
contact.
It sounds too close to Kazuma-chan.
Okay, the thing I need to kill is in here
Kazuma-chan.
somewhere too. Oh, hey, speaking of which.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Are you talking about an
like-
anime?
I'm thinking of Kiryu.
Oh.
Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma-sama.
Kiryu-chan.
Based on who's talking to him. And whether or not that person is Mark Hamill.
I thought you were talking about the anime.
Nope. I only watched like 2 of those.
Oh no. Well, I know the 2 you watched, and it wasn't in there.
Yeah. But the voice actor might have been, but I wasn't watching that language. There's a few times while I'm walking around the house and I'm like, I think I hear Kazuma Kiryu. Because he's probably in another anime.
Familiar.
Yeah, he looks like an anime.
Kazuma Kiryu is the protagonist of oh my god, it's that new Pokemon. it's that armor bird. Yeah, it's the protagonist of the entire Yakuza franchise is Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm pretty sure he was also in one of the Persona games, wasn't he?
No.
Wasn't he?
That wouldn't make any
No.
sense. That thing is absolutely that new Pokemon. The armor bird that uses a taxi and Sword and Shield.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like not Murkrow. It's
Armor?
Skarmory?
No.
No, Skarmory's a
Skarmory's old.
prehistoric.
Monstro?
No, it's the one in Sword and Shield. It's,
Corviknight.
Corviknight, there you go.
Oh, new. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I did say that repeatedly.
Yeah.
The premise was
Right,
that
but
new Pokemon from Sword and Shield.
Saying, like, metal bird, so I was like,
Yeah, but I said new
Going
more
with-
times.
yeah, I know.
I hope that we quarry our quarry in a quarry.
I hope there's no quarrel in this quarry where we need to get our quarry.
I just want to see the same word repeated way too many
Oh
times.
no, we're having a quarry with the quartz inside of the, or we're having
A
a
quarrel.
with the quartz.
A quartz quarrel.
We're having a quartz quarrel while trying to get a quarry.
I started picking up on his weird alliteration when he kept saying completely redundant things like devastating destruction. And I was like, those words, that's unnecessary.
Prepare for trouble.
And make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
Unite all evils within our I can't remember the line. To unite all evils within our
Name.
something.
Well, the second line ends with nation. To unite all peoples within our nation.
Oh, right.
Something something with peace and love. Something something stars above. Some lady. James.
Jesse. Jesus Christ.
I'm
come
joking. I'm joking. But she's less important.
On. What? What the fuck do you mean she's less
Oh,
important?
you just
The
pissed
Ja-
off the entire fandom.
James is the best Pokemon trainer in the entire Pokemon
James
franchise.
is great.
Excuse me.
He just is.
No.
Ash is trash.
Ash is trash? Yeah, I mean, yes.
He's
Did
the
you not
eternal
know
12-year-old.
that?
Perfume.
You do realize he hasn't even beaten half of the fucking gyms, right?
Yeah, they're really giving him pity badges.
It's like the Egoraptor cartoon, yeah. It's like, wow, you fixed my sprinkler system. Here's a badge.
Not even
Sick.
that. I'm saying like he literally hasn't. He doesn't even win every championship. Like, he doesn't beat the Elite Four every time.
Little
Which is
twerpy
like-
piece of
I don't
shit.
think he's ever actually beaten the Elite Four.
Yeah, he did.
Straight up.
Beat,
Didn't he do it the first time?
Yeah, he did it the first time and the fourth time, but and I think no, he might have also won another one.
Does another
But-
character from the party beat the Elite Four in other ones? Or does it just sometimes none of them do at all?
Yeah, no, it's only Ash. He just doesn't either win
Oh,
or he doesn't.
it's never like, Tracy won the Indigo League or something.
Sometimes. So if that's what they want to do, but like Tracy is a good example. She didn't want to do the Elite Four. She wanted
Tracy
to
was
win
a
the
guy.
contest. Or Tracy was the scientist.
Tracy was
Uh,
the guy from season 2, yeah.
Yeah, but not Tracy. I was thinking of the other girl.
The guy everyone hated because he wasn't Brock.
Well,
Wait, is
It's like when they replaced Dr.
it's
Crusher
down
with
below.
curly-haired lady for one season of Star Trek, and then brought Dr. Crusher back the next season.
we could just drop down.
It's like for one season there was a not Dr. Crusher.
Oh,
Will not let us.
invisible walls.
Where are we, by the way? Is this a dungeon?
no.
no.
I forgot. I kind of zoned out and forgot how I got here. This feels like an important location, but I feel like we're not in a
don't-
dungeon right now, so I'm a little weirded out by it.
We have to go down, but I don't know how you go down. from here.
This way?
Just keep moving forward, probably, right?
Maybe.
Oh, I found the way down.
Got it. I'm
Here, I'll-
coming.
Yep, okay. Oh, there it is. Artemis is throwing the lines out.
Throwing the what out?
The actual lines out.
What?
I don't know
Oh,
what
it
that,
was,
I don't know what
yeah,
that sentence means.
To denounce the evils
Rocket.
of truth and love and extinguish
Oh.
the stars.
Oh, in
That's
chat.
the lines that you were forgetting.
How did you guys get down?
There's a second route. If you continue back the way that you thought you came and then turn left. It's a little weird. I might have to go back for you.
So if you head back, if you start heading back the opposite. Hold on. Let me. Okay. So
think
no,
this
no.
is wrong too.
So go. Yeah, turn around. Keep going, and then you're gonna make a right. And then hug the wall on the right, and just keep going stay as far right as you possibly can, and then just keep going down.
Sneaky.
Just keep coming, and you'll
Yep,
be down.
yep, there you are.
Crotch rocket, go!
All right, let's get this corrupted cluster. All right, now get the pot. All right.
And now we outie.
Meow, that's right.
I mean, at least Team Rocket gave a shit about their Pokemon.
Aren't there a bunch of episodes of them just assaulting their Pokemon?
I think you misunderstood. Their Pokemon are assaulting them.
I thought there was a bunch of episodes where they get new Pokemon that attack them, but I feel like there's a bunch of episodes where they bludgeon Ekans coughing.
No. They
Or-
might
or
get beat up.
Arbok and Wheezing.
God.
Do we want to participate in this fate, or are we continuing on? It's level 40.
Fine. No, they're usually the ones getting the gag is they get hurt. The only Pokemon that they might beat up is Meowth, but they don't usually punish Arbok and Weezing.
One of the weirder body horror moments is whenever they try to rip Meowth's coin off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you're like, ah, how does that work?
Doesn't.
You just have his whole face stretching as somebody tries to rip the coin off of his forehead. You're like, I don't like this.
Yeah, but it's a good point. It's a good gag spot. But yeah, no, it's usually what happens is it's,
We did
yeah,
it.
their Pokemons are the one beating the shit out of them. Like for example, James has Victory Bell, and he literally just can't use it because anytime he summons it, it attacks him.
Yeah, didn't it try to eat him?
Yeah,
Every
it
time?
just always tries to. It loves him. It's not doing it maliciously. It just genuinely wants
It
to.
loves his man flavor.
Yeah, it's eating him because it wants to play. And he's like, no, I want to fight with you. And he's like, no, I just want to hang out. And it's like, all right. They have one of them is they literally have the bear, that little bear Pokemon.
The previous evolution for
Teddiursa?
Teddiursa, yeah.
Not the big Teddiursa,
Yeah.
just a small baby one.
I think Teddiursa
okay.
is the baby because
Yeah,
it's called
yeah,
Teddy.
they have-
The bigger one is
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Ursula,
name of
the Sea Queen.
I mean, they have like a teddy,
Oh, yeah.
the teddy bear, but then the mother shows up like every time they summon it, and it like tries to kill them.
I accidentally skipped the line for the.
I see
that-
you've
that
come
one right
galumphing back. Have you the crystal then?
There you go.
What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lambertient will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. When your return, upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting.
You gave me a tool and did absolutely
First of
nothing.
all, yeah, you weren't there. Second of all, if that guy trolls, I'm gonna beat him up.
Alright, where are we going? Back to back to camp.
Yeah, that can't.
You know, it's only 100 gil.
I can't be Urs to remember these names.
I can't be asked to walk. Saving time for 100 gil? Yes, please.
If you say so.
I do say so.
Hello, Lambert. Come on, I gotta get on a table before I can talk to you.
Fuck, what the fuck was that voice earlier? That was weird.
Yours?
Yeah. It just came out on a whim, and I don't remember how I did it at all now.
I think it was like nasally, right?
It was nonsense.
You're like, my keen scholar. Or
Oh,
something like that.
my keen scholar tells me that you've obtained the corrupted crystal. Am I right?
Not that. Yeah.
No, but I'm just
not
doing
that.
it. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is you who it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would not have ever sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? But you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You can now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you have collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldizone. You've never heard of them? You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I am a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim a level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find.
What is this guy German now?
I don't even know. Vaguely European. Corrupted crystals are sufficient size and strength are not that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sena, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenoska. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenoska was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenoska, Pharaoh Sirius and the Isles of Umber to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with the Dalamud talons or some other such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in an airport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there to see if Sena's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find that the time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, but do not forget to take your makeshift warded part, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Those were sounds.
They were indeed sounds.
Nah. And no one can stop
I think
me.
I am going to have to call it here at this
No
point.
one can stop me.
The time limited by not only my attention span, but also my endurance is stopping you.
Alright, time to level up my class.
Yep.
Goodbye, everyone.
I am actually going to end up logging out here.
Yep, you have
because of the
all
fact that my quest
week
is
to do your
nearby
class
here.
quest.
Indeed.
and get your new skill for like 5 minutes until you replace the entire class.
Not all week.
I might not. I don't know. I
What?
haven't fully decided because I've been enjoying playing Black Mage, but I might try out Red Mage a little bit on the side just to see how it is.
Yeah.
And if I want to replace it, I mean,
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not gonna hurt you at all to try classes. So
I mean, it kind of will because I'd have to
no,
level the other one.
take a
up
side
to
quest.
match.
Don't use the main
Brr.
campaign quest.
Let's see.
Right, but then I burn bonus experience, which could be a problem potentially.
I mean, you can get it.
We've
you'll
never
get it
really
back
diverged
pretty
that
quickly.
much. Like you were consistently bothered by being like a level behind, but it never actually mattered.
Also, as long as you leave it over
Goldsmiths,
the
there
weekend,
we go.
you'll get to the max.
Fair enough.
It's not like it keeps going indefinitely.
Okay. Well, either way.
Yep.
I'm
See,
gonna
see
hop
you
off
guys
tonight,
later. I'm gonna go solo my thing.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia. They're gone. They're all dead. Dead of death to dead. Yeah, it's the Goldsmiths Guild, right? Eric, this guy. This acehole. Zoom the fuck in. There we go. You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding. Groundbreaking, revolutionary, yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements of the same area. The values were near identical. Equivalences mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat, lest I waste time not drawing nearer the truth. And for what? Tell me. What is it you two were doing in the field? I kind of wanted to say, like, what is it to you, huh? Bah! Not this bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is not but imperceptible aether, call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this godforsaken eternal soul essence, I care not what primitive nomenclature those backwards monks wish to assign it, it is aether, plain and simple. They claim they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and the opening of the so-called chakra. False. This is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept. An attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design, for no one can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for abjection and servitude, control and power indeed, only that of man. It is the very essence of a religion, and should be treated with contempt, as all religion should. Aether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms, with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mechanical, supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over those mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth. I suppose it can be forgiven. Once, in my own youth, this fucking chair is popping so much, it's pissing me off. I'm not even moving much. I'm not even really moving, it just makes noises constantly. In my own youth, I was not the model of perfection you see before you. I, too, have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of the aether,
within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood, the whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity would most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that proved to be most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonated perfectly within the aether of the battleground. I can see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave amplitude and frequency, it would resonate with one's own aether. This is the phenomena responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I cannot believe I am being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that for any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, Zev. If the seventh chakra the monks speak of truly exists, then so too must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me, as it did, to this great discovery. That I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this new aetherometer. Make for Lark's Call in the East Shroud. My research indicates it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the aetherometer, as you have others in the past, then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. Slaying beasts there will release the aether of the land as they are steeped in, and it may then resonate with your own. I suppose, in the primitive terms of monkhood, that would translate to the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with that simpleton monk this time. I will be sending him to take readings at the East End. I have no intentions of allowing you to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that have transpired at Lark's Call, I suggest you pay a visit to my local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject, of which I never tire of speaking. Ask me about that any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. Oh, time to pay the cost of curiosity. Oh no. The part of me that wants to read dialogue even though it's a bad idea. East End is just that, the eastern end of the Black Shroud. The Autumn War marked the beginning of hostilities between Alamigo and Gridania. The first major victory in that war came at the First Battle of Tinolka, and it belonged to Alamigo. Defeated, the Gridanians retreated to the safety of 5 hangs. The first was splintered, and afterwards they would resort to opportunistic ambushes and the constant redeployment of troops to continue their resistance. The Alamegans, confident of ultimate victory, joined Gridania to surrender. As conditions, they demanded that all of the east and portions of the central shroud be relinquished, and perhaps more disturbingly, that the Seed Seers be taken as wards of Alamigo, where they would be met with no harm. Needless to say, Gridania refused. Providence was to be delivered to the Forestborn by the neighboring nation of Ishgard. Wary of Alamigo's ambition for the region, the sea appealed to Salamunza and Ulda for aid. The three joined Gridania in her declaration of war against Alamigo, and sent troops to reinforce the front. But this was far from a gesture of charity. It is easy to see what the motives of the sea were. Should certain sections of the Black Shroud be annexed to Alamigo, Ishgard's southern and eastern borders would become extremely vulnerable to possible invasion. For their part, Lominsa and Ulda had virtually nothing to lose by entering into war, and yet everything to gain by curbing the power of Alamigo in the realm. Even more, victory would place Gridania in their debt. And so it came to pass that these 4 great nations joined into a grand alliance to combat the advance of Alamigo. The fighting which was to follow would later be named the Second Battle of Tinolka. The heaviest and most devastating combat took place in a tract of land called the East End. In the beginning, there were several small-scale skirmishes, but the allied powers succeeded in foiling the stratagems of Alamigo at every turn. Feeling the tide begin to turn against them, Alamigo dispatched the pikemen, known far and wide for their effectiveness against mounted units, such as the Knights of Ishgard.
To rally the troops even more, King Manfred himself took to the field to lead them. At first it seemed as though Alamigo had succeeded in reversing its fortune, as the allies began to slow retreat towards East End. This was a clever ploy, however, designed to lure the pikemen into the dense growth of the forest, where their long polearms would be unwieldy and near useless. It was during these days that the archers of Gridania would prove their value beyond the bow, singing songs of heroism and glory in the field to bolster the allied troops. It is said that this gave birth to the bard tradition. The archers of Gridania excelled at combat in the dense vegetation of the Black Shroud, and the arrows inflicted heavy casualties at the Alamegans. In the end, General Gilbard was slain, King Manfred severely wounded, and Alamigo completely and utterly defeated. And that was a brief summation of the history of East End, site of the end of the forest and the end of war both. Do you know, I can almost feel you getting less stupid, Zev. Wow, what a guy. Sure loved talking to him. Lark's Call. Yay, I got that exact waypoint, so we're good. Need water after all that talking. Not gonna lie, I mostly tuned it out, even though I was reading it. Sometimes the mental bandwidth just gets focused on trying to get through all the lines correctly, but you know that you're just reading just the most fucking dry shit, and it doesn't really none of the information actually sticks. Just being a narrator, basically. Wait. Is there just a wall here? Oh, I'm like in a little hole. Shit. I have to leave. That direction will work. I disagree, chat, that the monk storyline portrays you as a dummy. It's just that that guy is a self-righteous prick that looks down on you, but that's not the same thing as you being dumb. He just likes to constantly show off how much he knows and how smart he thinks he is. And so he just kind of brags continuously. Oop. Things I actually need to kill. They all need to die. I was looking into the Bard class at some point. They mentioned that a minute ago. I don't remember if it was one of the starting classes you could have done, or if it was a next expansion kind of like late game thing. But in addition to Dragoon and Monk, at one point I was looking at Bard and Dancer as possible options. I think Dancer might be like the highest level class in the game. Like you don't get until like you're basically done. But that seemed kind of neat. But I think I didn't look super into it, but I felt like Bard might have been more about being a bow user than Bard, which is kind of disappointing because I kind of want it to be all about the instrument and like playing buffs, like it's a war horn from Monster Hunter. Because just being an archer is kind of boring. That's not as interesting. I think I bounced off of it because it wasn't really what I thought a Bard would be. Oh, this thing had a back technically that I should have been attacking. I was thinking about it as having like a front and back direction. Let's see. Should be like a spot I'm supposed to click on. Oh, there it is. And here comes more bad. Hey guys. Why were you drawn by the aetherite? And dead. Who's next? You're next! It's good to have friends. Until you kill them all. Then it's less good. Okay, they're just gonna keep going. It's all about that AoE. Oh, the environmental people are showing up. Oh, I'm just aggroing the respawns again. Shit. That was a mistake. Do we have more bad guys? Nope. The fight's over. We're fine. There we go. And then we're good to go back. As soon as I can get out of combat. People keep talking about the camera being close, but like, I think this is basically the normal distance a camera is at when you play. How do I lose aggro? Do I still have aggro in it? Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck it, I'll kill this guy. This is like the normal distance a camera usually is when you play a Western RPG. Or a JRPG, actually. Just any RPG that's not an MMO. I know people often play MMOs with like maximum zoomed out camera, but I feel like the game just looks worse when it's like that. And I'm filming. Having your character being a tiny dot on the screen the whole time just makes the video less good, I think. Do I really have to go all the way back just to get the ability to teleport? It also feels like I'm moving incredibly slowly right now. If I zoom out like this, it's like, wow, it feels like it takes forever to get anywhere. Normally when you run far enough away from something, it just stops being aggroed on you. Especially this guy, since he can't even follow you. I just want to teleport. I'm also supposed to care about my appearance, but how do you care about your appearance if you can't see your character? Oh wait, I just go right back to you. Bzzz.
I very much look forward to the readings of both you and Vidagelt's aetherometers. What's this? You've already finished? Then what are you doing standing there talking for? Come, give me the aetherometer. Amazing. Simply amazing. And your soul crystal, it's glowing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've come to be quite the model pupil, Zev. Would that I could say the same of the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. See, there is no need to feel shame of your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I promise to use small words. And when I punch you in response, I'll only use small knuckles. Hey, that was a really short quest. That was actually really short by the standards of these story missions. An honest inquiry. That said, a wonderful moment when ignorant curiosity... no, I want the quest. Ah, this one's also level 45. The simpleton monk asked that I send you his way should I see you. He waits for you in Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Surely you see Vidergelt for the danger he is. He is the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. I thought I did not know he was of the Alamigan Resistance. You thought I did not know he was of the Alamigan Resistance? How saddening is it that on the rare occasions you do trouble yourself to think, you are wrong. Of course I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Vidergelt thinks me the idiot. False. These two eyes see far more than you know. I, too, am an Alamigan, and love for my homeland has every bit as much as he. Go now. Hurry to Little Alamigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Vidergelt is already awaiting your arrival. Just slowly get a little worn down by just constantly reading. 4-point Fury. Delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Is it a middle combo button? Extends the Twin Snake's duration for 10 seconds. Can only be executed when a raptor form changes to Coral. Isn't that what these middle attacks are? Used in the raptor form changes to Coral. Okay. I'll take Arm's Length and replace Fists of Earth because I haven't been using that because I have the fire attack now. My buttons are around here somewhere. Stance. Oh, that's that. There's a whole button for that there. Character profile class jobs. No. Oh wait, I have a hotkey I set up for this, didn't I? Actions and traits. Okay. Nope, I have to be on the right page. Four-point Fury. So let's remind ourselves what Twin Snakes does. This one that makes me do more damage, right? Increases damage by 10% for 15 seconds. So 4-point Fury extends it by 10 seconds. But it caps at 15 seconds, the original duration. So I can do one stack of the Boot Shine Twin Snakes Demolish combo, then I can go Arms of the Destroyer, 4-point Fury, Rockbreaker, and just keep looping. And this will continually replenish Twin Snakes as long as I keep doing that. And now I have an AoE combo. And they'll have a 5-yard radius. I can't do that one. Do I want to go to the Forgotten Springs?
I don't know where that is. They might have just been teleporting somewhere just because. Where am I? I'm just gonna go to a little El Amigo. That place is constantly in a little war. So that's satisfying. I now have one more finished combo. So I can hold on right trigger and press B-A-X. And then I can hold left trigger down and do B-A-X. But I guess I can't do that without a target or something. Doesn't seem to let me do it. Oh, we're going this way. This asshole again. When do I get those clothes? I want to dye them into a different color. You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave me more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me, of the monkhood and the fist. He asked of the 7th chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I, too, learned from him. I am nearer the 7th chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You too will see, very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fall, after the shield was sundered. I have traveled far and wide. I have met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, brother. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its fullest expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Ralgar. Only monks of his fist may don it, only those who overcome many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours, fear not. I require you speak no vows. I ask only that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand, but such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed, then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? Sure? I think that's just what this question chain is. You have the heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of our war garb was stolen. The fist has tracked the bandits. We know now where the 3 relics are. Here in southern Thanalan, the sepulchre and the circle of the tempered, and in northern Thanalan, the abandoned Amagina mithril mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them and they will glow. By this power you can find them. The fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the fist. He knows more than you. Speak with him if you would know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. Not wrong? I await the day we fight side by side, brother. Go now, and go well. Well, this just got to be a lot. So I have 3 things to find. Sepulchre, tempered mine. So that's all the way up there. Are any of them nearby? Isn't that where I am? Yes, circle of the blah, 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 blah. The Circle of the Tempered is nearby. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Be efficient with all this shit. Don't want to go warping off to a new location if one of them is like right here. Ow. You think I would avoid fall damage being on a cloud? Not that it mounts like generally really have any sort of stats or anything.
That would be cheating.
Or in this case, pay to win. Oh, it was over that ridge before. Whoops. I think I'm about to be in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting away from these guys. Oh, hey, the other ones ran away. Okay, good. Hey guys, just come aggro on me. There we go. I'm gonna try my new AoE combo and see if I mapped it correctly. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Eddie Gordo. Jesus Christ, that's a kick. My attacks are getting flashy. Five meters is a lot. You really get to appreciate how big it is when you see that giant kick ring happening. There we go. I think I'm going to finally get the set. I think this is going to culminate in me wearing the yellow monk set. Then maybe picking out what color I want to dye it or something. To do the sepulcher. I already had to go to the sepulcher for a... that's also in this area. Wait, are all of them nearby? Go away. I can't press B to get rid of that menu. Because I had to go to the sepulcher for a pugilist quest. This one I was setting the the statues down, or the dummies that my mentor was going to go try to fight. Because he's training. Everyone should kind of be lobies around here. Look at all these tiny baby monsters. They don't even aggro on me, do they? Y'all thought you could just steal something? Alright, well, I'm just gonna steal it back. They're not even attacking me! It didn't even do the WoW thing where it, like, the item interaction automatically aggroes them, even if they're low level. Where's the other one? Shit, oh wait, yeah, I don't know, there's one goal now. Good vibrations, Northern Thanalan. I don't have the Ceruleum processing plant, apparently. But that one is actually somewhere else. Ooh, is that a new icon? No, that's the icon for Fates. It's like, what is this wild new quest icon? But it's just the rare case where a fate can be picked up as a quest, basically. Those basilisks are not on my list. Nope. Nope. I don't want it. Don't want to join a fate either. Oop. Fuck, there's a fate happening on top of everything else. I'm not here for you. Where's my objective? Is it up here? Yes. Next to this lunatic follower. Ow. He doesn't like me. I escaped the bomb. I did it. Oh god, I'm in first person on accident. Okay. This terrain just made things really weird. This is the silliest shit. That was silly. That terrain made that fight so weird. Good vibrations. Did you ever do the Beach Boys quest? Was any of that equipable? Alright, that's a weird look. It doesn't have the chest. Maybe he'll give it to me. Where am I? This way. You have returned. The first 3 relics are yours, and now the Fist has located the 4th. There is a Kikirin merchant who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lanaska, find this Kikirin, and take back that which is now yours by right. Alright. Could have told me that from the get-go. No! I could go to Limsa, but then I'd have to, like, figure out how to get there. Yeah. Traveling here seems easier, because then, like, going across from here to there is probably easier than trying to figure out how to get in and out of Limsa. These names. Because then I'm just going in a straight line, at least. That's easy.
Yuck.
Do 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 Do-do. This is just the long-term travel moment now.
We'll get there eventually.
What are those guys? What are you guys? Is there a crystal to pick up along the way? That icon is supposed to unlock. Is supposed to be for when you can unlock a mechanic. And if that's the case, there are a lot of mechanics to unlock. Holy crap! Because I see the plus sign everywhere. Like a lot of them have to be pretty minor, right? Because they're everywhere. Oop. That's what the dodos are shaped like, huh? So everything's really low level here, because this is definitely one of the starter zones. This is the equivalent of just going out the front gate of the city, like an old,
It's a little ladybug.
I feel like you could not come up with an enemy that feels less apt as being an opponent in an MMO.
Look at the little ladybug.
We're getting somewhere. I should definitely pick this up while I'm here, because I don't have any. I don't even have a nearby waypoint. It's pretty rough. Oh, that's not nice. All right. Apparently not allowed to take the fall damage in this case. Whoop! Is it because I'm not allowed inside here at all? Nope, I can come in here. No one's stopping me. And then we're right back out of this place. This was only a pit stop. A pit stop that damaged me severely. Was that a mega clorp? Oh, megalo crab. I only half read it while I was flying by, so I thought it was called a mega clorp, which is an incredibly great stupid name. Hit. Am I making a traveling mistake here? I checked the waypoints, right? Like they couldn't go to them? Wait. A promising prospect. Fuck. I got sidetracked. I need to go back to Lower Lanaska. That's fine. I got distracted trying to go after the wrong waypoint. Fuck. How do I go back? Shit. Is there not a? Oh no. Is there not a way? Is there not an NPC? Wait. Where's the more we drop? I don't know where we're going. Can I just take the boat back where I came from? Okay, so we thankfully already got the waypoints. We're fine. Yeah, I got distracted by the wrong... I went after the quest icon that I'm always going after normally. But we were already in the correct zone. This is safe.
Kikarin. Stinky Rothgar, come to stop.
Hey, they actually said Rothgar. Nobody ever says that.
Come to stop Kikarun's business. Come to take shinies. Kill him. Kill the Stinky.
That's a bad idea. Oh, you guys. I thought he was gonna fight me. You were saying... Oh, new guy. New guy. His name's Mamul. You're not a mammal, you're a reptile. You can't trick me. Who's next? No?
Don't kill Kikarun, but please don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take and spare.
I want to play as a fucking Kikarin. Give me, let me play as Kikarin and Bonga. We need more variety in this game. Back to Vidargelt. Teleporting to Alamigo for like the 4th time today? 5th time today? Lots of times. Can I even wear the circlet? That's probably not even the chest piece, right? It's like the crown. Oh, I can. You get a little feather. It's one of the rare kinds of helms that show up on a Rothgar. Still, do I have infantry shirt, Bruggen Manor? Oops, no, I want to sort. Infantry. I think I just haven't gotten the chest piece yet. The 4 relic. The 4th relic is now yours. Oh yeah, there's still a 5th one. You have done well, brother, but know this. There is another relic, a 5th and final piece. It will be yours. A gift from brother to brother, given on the day Alamigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun, as well. He has made a grand discovery, and is now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. We will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day Alamigo is reborn. Return to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Ralgar watch over you. Why were you sabotaging his work if apparently he's the key to solving all of your problems? It's like he's the key to all of our problems, but also when he tells me to get research, I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it wrong. Don't care. It's like, what? Well, now I feel silly because I'm wearing like part of the set, so I'm like part yellow and part blue, and it looks weird. But at the same time, it is my best gear. I guess I should just put my glamour on. I wish I had made a pirate glamour. There we go. That'll fix it for now. Maybe I'll add the feather to this glamour? Although I might just be switching to that set soon, if I get it now. I'm afraid I haven't time for you now, Zev. I am penning my thesis based on the ethereal data that you and the simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since last we spoke, or rather, since last I spoke and you stood there before me with that ever vapid expression. It's just exhaustion, honestly. It's not really a lack of understanding. It's just, you're just a lot, bro. Soon I will complete my work and present it at the conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then punching and kicking and perusing other monkly interests, yes? Go do that then. Oh, is this the... Ah! It's level locked. Level 50. Okay, so we're not continuing any further. Despite the immediacy it sounded like it had. Well, then that's that. That's gonna be that. Maybe I'll go edit my glamour. Or even a few of them. Adventurers Guild? Isn't that the sinking sand? Yep, that's more or less it. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I completed my goal. And judging by everyone else being offline, I may have taken longer than other people did. $9 gil. Repairs are super cheap in this game. They can almost not have it as a concept, it feels like. I know that I got a bunch of money at one point from a viewer, but also, like, I have over 100 grand more than I had then. So, like, repairs being, like, 9 gil after a bunch of questing, it's like, oh, this is very offhand. Oh, I can't make the glamour. I can't make the glamour because the feather is currently my best item. Yeah. You can't make a glamour out of things that you're currently wearing. It deletes the item and converts it into a glamour. So I can't actually add it to the glamour of my current set until I stop using it. Because obviously I want to use the stats. So one day. Same thing goes for my pirate shirt. I'm still wearing it. Why is it not working? Doesn't let me look at it? Oh, whatever. Anyway. Good night, Zev. And everybody else. I am also tired.